Hey yo, what's up, chat? What's good? What's good? What's poppin', people? How are we all doing today? Ah, what a night, man. What a night. That was a successful hit watch versus Arsenal, man. Successful hit watch, man. Like I called it, me and a couple of guys on our WhatsApp group called it. I was going to be 2-1 to PSG, and that was it, man. That was it. Man, I really enjoyed that game. I really enjoyed that game. It was fun. Just watching Arsenal. I know it's bad, but it's one of those things, man. How are we all doing? Yo, Stoic Carter, welcome to the stream, bro. Yeah, I saw your party invite, but I was about to go on stream. When I saw, I was just like, no worries, I'll jam you on stream. What's good? What's good? How you doing? Did you watch the match? Yeah, yeah, yeah. Yeah, 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 yeah. Guys, I've been experimenting and we've lost quite a lot of games thanks to me experimenting. But yeah, we've been trying to recover those points back. Either way, yo, Big Daddy, the one and only. Arsenal tears, love it. What should I call you on stream? Is Ebenezer fine? Because your username, your YouTube username is the weirdest I've seen in a while, man. Arsenal tears, love it. Yes, we all love it, man. We all love it. Another trophyless season for Arsenal. We see them next season. Yo, Sav, welcome to the stream. What's good? What's good? What is popping? Still, you don't change your interformation. Nah. Like, see, the thing is, reason why it works, reason why it doesn't work is playing with two attacking fullbacks. There's no way to like keep. I don't know how to put it. There's no way to keep the. I don't know how to explain it, but you know, within eFootball, yeah, it's very, very difficult to pass that instruction. When attacking, right? When attacking, you can either put attacking on the DMF or defensive, right? So in an ideal sense, if I wanted to follow Inter's instruction, steroid, it would be defensive on both attacking full. It would be attacking on both defensive fullbacks when we're attacking. But when we are defending, that's where it gets tricky. When we are defending, I can't put deep line on them. So that becomes an issue. Unless I then move them to like LMF and RMF, then it's starting to like get the formation all weird. So unlike you remember with what's it called? With PES, you could have like formations for when you're attacking and formation for where you're when you're defending. So if we had that type of thing where out of possession and in possession you could do formations just like it was in PES, right? I could do attacking on those guys. I could put them like LMF and RMF when we're on the ball, and then when we're out of possession, I put them back at LB and RB with defensive instructions or something on them. I don't know if you get me. Ebenezer is fine. Aha, thank you. Bro is finally back, Sab. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Finally back. It's watch complete. La Professor, welcome to the stream. It was an absolute cinema, man. Perfect eight watch. From Saka missing that vital chance that they could have used to come back level. It was so peak, man. So peak. Ateta is an electrician. Oh my days. See, the thing is, I feel like Arsenal is just a matter of mentality at the moment. Like when they beat Madrid, sweet, solid stuff, but they couldn't. I don't know why they couldn't just keep that same momentum against PSG. PSG is a very, very good side, but honestly, PSG were just hurting them on the transition most of the times, man. It was just PSG hurting them on the transition. Did you see Arsenal versus PSG? Yes, that's why we are coming online late tonight, man. Put defensive on the fullbacks. Yes, if you put defensive on the fullbacks, they will stay defending when you're attacking, and it is when you're attacking you actually need them. So it's counterintuitive. I don't know if you get what I'm saying, Le Professor. It is counterintuitive. That's the issue. Yo, Bijan, welcome to the stream. How you doing? How you doing? How you doing? What's good? Bro, we need you we need your commentary from the semis of the co-op tourney. I think I and DBG said we'll start doing commentaries from the semis. Yeah, it was the semis we said we'll do commentary for. We'll do commentary for the semis and then the third place and then the first place match. Should be fun. Should be fun. I'm really looking forward to co-op, man. Really looking forward to co-op. And if you've not registered yet, boys, join in on Discord and register if you've not joined. All right then, Wendy Watch, welcome to the stream. I saw your request on Discord and I was lucky waiting for you to get here so we could take a look at the tactics you mentioned. So it's mostly defensive on the defensive fullback because it doesn't have any business going forward, right? And then Lamb here, you could use an attacking fullback. I started using Trent first, but I found Lamb to be way more defensive than Trent, although Trent has similar stats, but not as crazy as Lamb, man. Lamb's just crazy. And the only reason I was using Trent before is because he had like edge crossing, but Lamb's passing is more than enough, man. So you can see that they both have like defensive stats, right? Like high defensive stats, so that and high stamina, so that way they can track back and still perform their defensive duties. Then one anchorman here, which is Vieira. It could be a destroyer as well, but I prefer anchorman because they're a bit more calm. They just don't run anywhere. Then, as always, orchestrator Kimmich. But we've been experimenting a lot with De Jong, and De Jong has been perfect there as well. The only issue I have with him is his defensive engagement and stamina. I've had to like change his build. I don't know yet though about this build. But yeah, someone like that as well. Somebody that's good on the ball, can pass and can defend and is aggressive. You can see his aggression 99 at the moment. But ideally, I always have that his aggression with his build at 97. So all player here is kind of like a must for me. Sometimes you can use a crazy playmaker, but I just love the aggressive runs that all players make here. And then one tall guy, one fast guy. Lamb attacks. So most of the times, Lamb is always somewhere here. He gets to the final third as well. So Lamb is always like occupying this entire space. So that whole space is for Lamb to attack. And then Lamb can easily come here and get the switch of the ball over to Nedved. That's me describing movement of the ball. But yeah, I can easily switch the ball to Nedved. That's why Nedved is here. Because most of the times, you can't easily mark Nedved in that position where he is because the center back would be too deep to mark. The left back would be too far out wide to mark. The DMF would be too central to mark him there as well. So the only issue where I struggle is against people that use 3-5-2 or any formation that runs with 3 at the back, 4 or 5 in the middle, and then strikers. Because then it breaks the formation. It breaks the formation a lot. Because Nedved now becomes useless because he's overpowered. There's left midfielder, there's another AMF, and there are like 3 players around him. From having maybe 1 or 2 players around him to having like 3 players around him, then it becomes a mess. That's the only formation I still struggle with. If I'm being honest, that's the only formation I still struggle with a lot. 3-5-2, 3-4-3. Any formation that has 3 and a lot of numbers in the middle, I struggle with it. Still trying to find the proper way to actually defend it. I found a few, but not everything has worked against all opponents I've faced. So, what are individual instructions? Defensive on my DMF and defensive on the fullback. They don't need to come out. So, regardless, even if Lamb is here, I still have a full defensive 4. Arao kind of like just shifts here to cover up for Lamb most of the times. But yeah, that's about it. It's nothing too complex. Pretty much straightforward. It's simple football, defend and counter. I get a lot of crosses from Lamb's side as well, and that's why I have Haaland as a substitute. And Hulit as well is very good in the air, as you can see, 90 heading, 97 physical contact, and 95 jump. So it's not like it's bad in the air as well. Okay, and then guys, we switched fully to Inzaghi. Guys, I will tell you the inspiration behind that. It was that Inter back again. If you watched that game, second half, Inter wasn't too good because of that little substitution they made, bringing Carlos Augusto in for DiMarco, which meant Carlos Augusto was less aggressive in his 1v1 tackling with Lamine Yamal. So that gave Lamine Yamal a lot of space to operate, right? And if you notice it from their goals too, their goals came from that back post, from that right hand side, because nobody was picking up Eric Garcia that was coming forward, right? So, yeah, one of those things. Either ways, let me see, what else have I missed? I put Matthias double booster. I don't have Kimi. Yes, Matthias works there as well. I use Matthias in that position on my second account. So yeah, it does work there as well. And just ensure he has track back and he should be fine. And put him in the DMF position. So he realizes that he actually has to do more defensive duties than just attacking. Jermaine, welcome to the stream. Someone should check on Cup. Man, somebody needs to. Cup was like, Arsenal is going to win 3-1. I was like, okay. They play. Sav, are you playing the tournament? As the host, for you guys to qualify, everyone participates in the tournament. You have to play but me and DBG in a 2v2 co-op match. That's the requirement to qualify into the tournament itself. Simple and straightforward. But do not worry. We are not using epics. You guys are using the epics, although limited to 7 per player. We are using GP standard cards all through the entire team. Right? So if you can beat us, then you are good to go. Cup is in hibernation. Arsenal fans, they should just go and sleep tonight, man. Because they should just go and sleep because the banter is way too much. So those are the individual instructions, Sav. And for attack, it's just about reacting to the game itself. Type mark who you want to type mark. But honestly, there are some games where nothing will work for you. Guys, I'm looking at uploading a video very soon. It's one of those weird videos that are very, very tough to just, think about. I played a game versus current rank 2. I wouldn't say I even played a game. I'll say I got humiliated in a game versus current rank 2. And I'm still trying to, I've not watched the game back recently to see my mistakes, but man, it was absolute demolition. This is the recording of the game. Absolute demolition. Our first half, I think he had 3 goals already in the first half. And it was, guess what? It was all headers. All headers. It was a cross spammer, but it was all headers. Let me see if I can show you this goal. Like, it was just crazy. See, nothing that could be done. I think I defended poorly too, but man, it was just constant cross spamming, man. So I should upload that in a bit as well. We might run a bit of commentary over it, see how that goes. But yeah, there are a few things to learn from it, to be fair. Ebenezer, I hate Haaland. Who doesn't hate Haaland, man? Haaland is, so far you're the opponent, you would always hate him, man, because it's just a super sub. 101 jumping, 101 physical contact, 91 finishing, 90 heading. This guy is just crazy, man. It's just crazy. I think I could actually drop from his shooting. I don't have so much in his shooting. There's no point of dropping anything. Like, you can see how crazy his stats are, man. He's just there to bully defenders. He's just there to bully defenders as a super sub. And I have super sub on him. One of the best super subs you can have in this game, man. He can change a game on his own. Ebenezer knows 1 or 2 about that. Yo, Manuel, welcome to the stream. Hulit is coming today, but all I have is 5,000 coins. I'm a hope and pray I get him. Yeah, I'm looking forward to that Hulit, man. Let's see how it goes. Let's see how it cooks. It's a cross spammer, bro. Number 1 on mobile is a cross spammer. Crazy. That is crazy. So, Now back to today's topic. Let's come back to today's topic. Watching what's it called? PSG, man. So I've had ridiculous thoughts in my head. I don't know how it will work, but honestly, I've just been experimenting with different things, and maybe I'll just continue the experiment. And hopefully it doesn't come back to bite us. But I've been thinking of using I should have another box to box incoming. There should be another box to box. Let me do playing style. So guys, here's the big announcement. I want to remove Vieira from my starting lineup. I know you will say it sounds crazy, but just hear me out first. What if we have 3 CMs that can do both defending and attacking? 3 crazy CMs that can do it. Sorry, wait. I'm thinking Bellingham, but I might have to give him a bit of defensive stats because I made him to attack a lot. So I might just give him a bit of defense. I think I've given him track back already. Right? Cool. So if I just tweak his stats a bit, Bellingham's stats is just all over the place sometimes, man. His stats feel very, very strange. It's just all over the place. I don't know how to explain it. His stats just all over the place, man. It feels very, very strange. I don't know exactly how to explain it. His stats just feel all over the place. But either way, he has all the defensive skills. Sliding tackle, interception, blocker, track back, aerial superiority, and heading. So it's pretty solid. So what I'm thinking is Vieira has cost me quite a couple of games, especially with like his touch, his one touch and stuff. So what I want to try is, guys, I know this thing might come back to bite me, but until it does, we are going to try it out. Until it does, we are going to try it out. So here's the idea. Right, here's the idea. With DMF, whole player shouldn't be active on De Jong. What if we do this? This is what I'm thinking. Yep. What if we do something like this? So De Jong whole player makes the runs at CMF, right? Then Bellingham as well makes the run. Orchestrator as well. They're all of them still track back to defend. And the reason why I'm having Kimmich at DM here is just because of Lamb. So there's somebody for Lamb to play with. Yo, Rupert, welcome to the stream. How you doing? And we're playing pure counter-attacking football. Let's give it a go, boys. And see how it does. Are you playing to the update? Because they said there might be no maintenance, right? It's 5th of May, yeah? Sorry, I said 5th of May, 7th of May. Yeah, I think we'll play to the update and see if we have maintenance or not. Let's see how that goes. What a day, man. What a day it has been. Okay, let's see. First opener of the night. Guys, don't forget to hit that like button. And if you're new to the stream, boys, don't forget to subscribe. Subscriber. Jermaine, I'm really happy you're here as well. Really happy you're here as well. Okay, boys. Mano, I should read. Yeah, I read that already. Are you playing till the update? Because they said there might be no maintenance, right? Yes. We'll play till the update. Let's see. Okay. What stadium is this? Is this not is it La Bombonera or so? Or is that Mass Monumental? I mix up those stadiums in my head. Or is it the same thing? Either way, we'll get into the game. Let's see. Ooh. Vieira, box to box Veron, Valverde Destroyer. Guys, this Valverde is pretty interesting. The guy is pretty decent. I brought him into my into my squad as well. Pretty decent guy. Pretty decent. Okay. Vieira's on holiday. Vieira is on holiday, boys. Let's see what these three can do in midfield. I want to see how well they can control a midfield. It will be very, very interesting to see. And by the way, what's his name? Can play assist. Bellingham is going to be my Mr. Utility. That's where he's going to be, Mr. Utility. I'll need 2 DMFs, by the way. 2 standing DMFs. Because one has to support the other. They are not the tallest of players. They ain't the tallest of players. So the question is, are we putting any defensive instructions on any of them? I'm thinking in my head already, if I'm going to put any defensive instruction, it will be on Kimmich when we're attacking. So Kimmich is going to be the one with those long passes to link up with Lam. That's what I'm thinking. Happy bro, at least I might watch you spin the pack and hopefully open mine because I'm scared. I don't have a lot of coins at the moment. Yeah, I think we have about 2k or 3k coins as well. I want to try and get Willis with it. Let's pray.
No
Let's
this
pray,
is a game
boys.
which holds a special place in the minds of the footballing folk in this
Just
part of the
make
world.
Image CMF. No,
Expectations
you do realize
Evidently the crowd hoping to be
Orchestrator is
treated
active
to
on
a
both
special contest. It is the
DMF and
perfect
CMF
backdrop
positions.
for the players to walk out to. Well, you rarely see
So this is what I'm
atmosphere
saying.
like this. The River folks certainly have lived up to their reputation in their noisy, boisterous. It's a mighty effort! Goal!
And absence of a
The big
DMF
names
there might
earn
be quite
their
crazy.
reputations
I
for
forgot to start
precisely
mine.
the reason we've just seen. They have a habit of making their presence felt, and here we
Completely
are,
forgot to
early
start mine.
stages. He struck one, and he looks hungry for more.
Cruyff wasn't meant to start
Drake
this game. I
header
didn't see
made
Cruyff
it look
before.
easy.
Yeah, he makes
Cruyff
those
and
runs
Ronaldinho.
with great stealth and a
Cruyff is
ghost-like
always going to
arrival
drop
to
for
get his head to the
okay,
ball.
let's see. So, Mano, the orchestrator role is still going to be active on both CMF and DMF.
Manchester United are already chasing the game. They didn't envisage that. That's headed upfield. Rummenigge. Lahm. It's Kimmich. That's been intercepted.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Kimmich. The pass is intercepted. Oh, it's a sweet ball, that. Araujo. Rummenigge. Bellingham. Kimmich.
Ah,
He's under a
it's
lot
not
of
pretty
pressure
straightforward
there.
at the
It's
moment.
a sharp pass.
You know what, boys?
Valverde.
We'll try to experiment and see what goes wrong
Maldini.
in the first half. Nah, don't do that. That first goal, man.
Now that looks a decent ball. Oh, super! Tries a shot!
Bellingham.
And he hits the net! And the lead
What a
lost
goal.
no time at
It wasn't
all!
Bellingham.
Well,
It was
that's so
Tomiyasu.
refreshing. They went
What?
a goal down, and you never would have guessed it. Their reaction has
Wait,
been
I
emphatic.
need to watch that
River
back.
Plate really
How?
were asking for trouble there by failing to cope with a formidable press.
I honestly thought it was Bellingham. Man.
Manchester United grab the equaliser and we're all
How?
square.
Well, I think the players will be buoyed by the fact that they've managed to level things in a hurry. Tails most definitely up now.
Araujo
I
kept
need
his
to
eye on
understand
it,
what
and
happened
he's
there.
Ronaldinho.
If I told you I
went
understand what was
face-to-face with his
happening
great
there, I'll be
rival.
lying.
Well, here's a man
I've
adored
not
by
really seen
many,
De Jong in
even
this game, though.
deified by some. Tomiyasu cuts it out.
What is going on?
Still very early doors, but it is a closely contested affair.
Even me myself, I'm surprised at what is going on with it. What is going on with that
But it's
formation
Lahm.
anyway.
Rummenigge, take it back.
Modern football for you and all that pressing.
Great
Can we get a goal?
chance.
We got a goal there.
Goal! Manchester United.
Oh my god.
And the comeback is
That
complete.
is weird, man. I still don't understand
That
how
is so
Tomiyasu
good.
got
Such
into that
sharp
position. I
skills.
think I used the
And
crossover,
such a delicious finish.
That's what he lives
crossover
for,
run
Peter.
pass.
Not a lot more to add.
and that got Tomiyasu going forward. That's the only explanation
Manchester United
that is in my
take the
head
lead.
right now.
And things are much healthier in their favour. Mind you,
But
you
you
would
see
have
how
thought
well
that
I'm able
when
to
the last
control
one
that
went in.
midfield with 3 CMFs.
And that pass is
That was
somewhat
what I
less
was
than
thinking
ideal.
of.
River Plate clearly should have gone for the easier pass. Now they'll have to quickly regroup.
Kimmich. Bellingham.
That's good pressing. It's really squeezing everything.
Back into the middle.
I saw that Bellingham's run.
Well, he was clearly disappointed with that pass.
Manchester United clearly didn't help themselves
get
by
it?
telegraphing that one. It was always going to be intercepted.
And like all of them are
Pressing's
just coming
intense,
back
and it's paid off.
to mark as well. That's very, very
De Jong.
interesting.
Sweet feet.
And they are good on the ball. I think that's the key component here.
It's a goal kick.
Them being good on the ball. That's still testing, bro. Let's see how it goes.
Valverde. Ronaldinho.
Oh, good ball.
He's had a hit!
Good save, man. Good save. Good save.
And that's what you call inspired goalkeeping.
The struggle
Well,
with
someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure.
Is this is exposing my
All he
defense?
needs
I
to
can't
do
lie.
is to
It is
place this
exposing my
between the
defense.
goalposts
I just
and
need to
basically
figure
let
out
them attack it.
how well it could work.
Cleared away.
Because if it works, that's game changer.
River
It means I'm
Plate
going to be on the ball
applying
a
the
lot.
press here, a high press.
Yeah,
That's
we see
literally what
this
it
so
means. I'm
often
going to be on
these
the ball a
days, but it does demand an awful lot of work rate and, of
Rather
course,
than
the
having to
discipline,
rely
because
on
it has to be
Vieira
with
to
everyone. It
constantly
can't
win
be
the
with
ball
one or
back.
two. If that starts happening here, it'll just fall away.
Yeah, and there are so much of them, but of
Right
course,
now, that my
the
midfield
returns
is
can
a
be
mess because
terrific.
there's so many guys there. Can we get that pass to
Lahm.
Bellingham? Why did he
It's a
stop
pretty
his
loose
run?
pass. And it's
I think
Ronaldinho. That is a great
I might need
pick
to
out.
change the way.
Cleared
I might need to
without
change
complication.
Bellingham and
Now it's Hullet.
can we get that
They
pass?
need to play this quicker in transitions like this.
But it is clear to see that he is not at all happy with that.
I might need to change
that
that
just
Bellingham
required
and
a bit more oomph to
De
reach its
Jong's role.
target.
I think De Jong is better suited to the middle.
That's a lovely, neat pass.
Yeah, I think we might need to do that. Switch Bellingham and De Jong and see how
Se van a jugar 2 minutos de
well they do.
compensación.
Oh, well played, well sorted
Trying
out.
to get those switches.
Shifted
man.
upfield. And here's Hullet.
No, come
That's
back,
been
bro.
intercepted. And
What happened?
he's straight
Offside.
offside.
But this your camera now. Wow, it's called Eagle Eye, bro. Eagle Eye. Vision. Vision. Arsenal and Barcelona losing has made my week the best week of my life. I didn't know 8 watching was generational. Man, that 8 watching was peak these last 2 days, man. Peak.
And the first
That's what
45
dreams are
minutes
made of.
are up. Manchester United come roaring back in
At the
quite
moment,
some style.
our
We've got a
defense is
very
still
different
shaky.
game
I won't
now.
lie. Our defense is still shaky.
So we reached
But
the halfway point.
Oh, what a
he
half.
switched
It's
De
been
Jong and
pulsating and
Bellingham like
totally
this.
absorbing. We're actually headed for a potential classic if this carries on.
Right?
This is
If
insanely
De Jong
good.
comes here, he's going to run forward
Very
a
little
lot,
in it.
which
The
means that
score at
place is going to
half-time
be
is
empty.
2 goals to 1.
Okay. But we need my orchestrator to link with Lam. Because Lam is literally not going to run forward. But he's not going to get into good spaces if there's nobody holding onto the ball there. If I bring in De Jong here, I might have to play him as a DMF. Then that defeats the 0 points because there's nobody that's going to come in for him there. This is first world problems. Because we could just stick to our formation and it would work fine. Okay, let's continue. Let us continue, boys.
And we're off again. Changes made by neither side from what we understand.
That straight pass into
Has a
the
look and plays it forward. Pull it. He could be in here. Can he finish?
Beautiful.
They've done
Beautiful goal.
it! A 2-goal lead and they're firmly in control. Another moment of magic, a real wow moment.
And how easy did he make that look? That is supreme.
Okay, so where exactly is Bellingham right now?
Manchester
Bellingham is
United
meant to be the
take
one
a
on the...
2-goal
Can we
lead
get
and
that
are
pass?
looking good for the win.
Look, it's a whole different ball game now, Peter, and it's a test of how they manage affairs from here.
Okay.
That was very necessary.
How's your header?
In again, big header!
Beautiful.
And more and more and
Beautiful.
more. And the lead is 3. It is surely
Guys,
done.
this is putting ideas in my mind.
Utterly
But I'm not yet
unsophisticated, but
convinced.
stuck away with unashamed certainty.
Well, when you get service like that
I'm
into
not
the
yet
box,
convinced.
you
Has a goal!
Ooh.
Oh,
Shots
great
there.
effort, but he's produced a save to match.
oh, no, that was a chance. What a chance.
River Plate have their second
I've tried
corner
putting
now.
it at DMF. It works decent if you are looking for a
clear.
goal. What is this guy forgot that he has
Now a
attacking
sudden
on?
chance to counter.
100 meters senior boy, 100 meters senior boy.
And he's surging through. So much time and
That's a
space
foul
here.
now.
It's a foul. It could be a penalty.
Oh, could have scored
And
there,
the
bro.
referee has given a free kick just outside the box.
Well, the goalkeeper needs to have everything to his liking, and he's barking out the orders now.
So this is what it feels like
Certainly looks
playing ball
appetising,
playing
well within shooting range.
midfielders. Feels good, can't lie. Can we get a knock on guys? I'm not sure though. Let's try.
Rummenigge. And a shot!
Should have used the left foot back, but we don't have one on the team at the moment.
Cruyff. That pass has been
I think it's
well
just
intercepted.
about the numbers in the midfield that I have at the moment.
Now it's Cruyff.
Thank you. Beautiful
Van
defending.
Dijk gets rid without sophistication. Veron.
What?
And that is a little undercooked.
La cantidad de
Rummenigge
espectadores de
could
este
complete a
partido
hat-trick here,
fue de
Jim. What do you reckon?
62.5.
Well, I think he's got every chance, and he's got
No,
plenty
that's
of
not the
time
pass I
too
wanted
to
to
get
make,
his
though.
third.
Oh, what has happened here?
That's a goal.
Terrific header.
What was that header? Who it?
Harmlessly
come on.
behind.
What was that header from Gullit though? Here's the funny thing. Bellingham is still making runs back into the middle of the pitch. And De Jong is like going wide. I don't know if that's a result of the CMF DMF rule thing. But yeah, let's see. Tactically, this looks pretty interesting, but until we face an opponent that's like holding the ball a lot, I don't think we'll be able to test this tactics to its breaking point. Because this is literally what PSG does. PSG doesn't have like a standing four, so to say, right, in that midfield. They just have three crazy midfielders that can move around the pitch a lot, and like they are very mobile. Ruiz is a box to box. He played more as an orchestrator during that game, but still box to box. João Neves is an orchestrator. Vitinha, he can play as a box to box and
Cambio en
orchestrator
el
as
River
well.
Plate.
So Vitinha was controlling.
Both sides then taking
Tempo
this
of that
chance
game
to
as well.
turn to their benches.
João Neves was the one getting into
Bellingham picks it up from the goal kick.
tackles like a madman. But there was just this overall balance that the three of them had. It's not like any of them were like any of them were like crazy defensive, but they could control the ball well. And that's the inspiration behind this place. If you are wondering why Oti just decided
Now
to
it's
see
Bellingham.
I'm not doing
Maldini.
with Vieira.
Up he goes!
Still a
It's
goal.
fallen kindly
Why don't you
here.
play back to the goalkeeper then?
Manchester United perhaps contemplating their next change here.
Still your ball.
And he stands tall, impenetrable. Oh, good-looking ball. Roberto Carlos cuts out the pass. And it's Zanetti.
Thank you. And Bellingham.
Bale. Excellent
Bill.
challenge there,
Well, hold on to that
uncompromising.
ball.
River Plate needed that. They really needed it.
You know, it was an intervention that had to be made. Serious trouble lay in store.
Bellingham. Collier.
What? When the collar coming? Hey, wait.
Tomiyasu. To Maldini. Lam.
Can see how that midfield allows me to retain possession a lot. If it was with Vieira, I'll be crying
Bale.
already.
It's Bellingham. De Jong. That's been cut out.
Thank
Well
you,
played.
Bellingham.
That has been slung wide. He's shifting through the gears here.
I made something out of that still.
Maldini. Well played. That has
Beautiful.
snuffed out the danger.
We do need to get ourselves
set
in
up
now.
one goal so far.
See what I'm saying? Ball
Bale.
playing midfielders, man. Ball playing midfielders have
Bellingham.
gone.
And he's intervened well there. Kimmich.
We give absolute
He's going to be
control of the
disappointed
game.
with that. Vieira. And they can counter here. And it's Cruyff. Could have been dangerous, but it came to nothing. Well, the ball just didn't work out for the run that he made.
Beautiful
Quality
pass,
deserted
man.
them when they really needed it.
Come on. We need to make subs
That's
though.
put
We need
paid
to
to a
make subs.
promising
One of
move.
them, at least one of them will be tired.
Bellingham. In the hunt and looking threatening. Bale. Oh, it's a nice idea,
No,
but
Bale,
the
no, Bale.
execution was lacking.
Se
Collier.
agregarán 3 minutos
Board
al
shows there
tiempo
will be
reglamentario.
3 extra minutes. Now looking to orchestrate a counter.
Footballing
Do you
width
reckon we can
usually
get a knock-on from
identifies
here?
with running room, and we've just seen a
Thinking
prime
of it.
example.
I want a run from Bellingham though.
Zanetti.
Game's done, man.
That's that, the end.
Game's done.
What
Guys,
a
that
terrific
seemed
response
to-
it was
that
to
seemed to
adversity.
work
What a fantastic game.
at least against
from
his
those
opponent.
players. What
Because
unity,
it was
what joy.
the three of them
That was
attacking
so
and at the
very,
same time
very good.
defending together.
Señoras y
It
señores,
gave me
look
like
back
a
on the
lot
game,
of
then,
numbers
Jeff.
in the
Well, the
midfield
look
and
on the
control of
manager's
the ball.
face
What do you
says
guys
it
think?
all.
Let
He
me know.
knows he set his attack up perfectly, and the players
Mano.
carried out his instructions to the letter, it would seem.
PSG are just
Everything
balanced
working
offensively
very
and-
nicely.
Offensively and defensively.
Well, thanks to Jim
And they have a
alongside
solid
me, and
bench.
as the
Most
fans make
importantly,
their
they
way
can
home,
run
so
and they
must
are
we.
pacey, so it's frustrating.
evening to you.
Exactly. Like Neves, Vitinha, and Ruiz, man. Ruiz is not the fastest of them, but like they are so mobile that they kind of like keep rotating the game around them in that midfield. So nobody's maintaining just one position. So it feels like they control the game a whole lot more, and they know how to like heal the momentum out of like the opponent. Just some way by just maintaining the ball rather than just having to like boot the ball constantly, because once I have Vieira here and then have Nedved running forward, it's very, very difficult to work with them like that. So I think De Jong at DMF might be the way to go. And I've like boosted his defensive stats up like way up. His defensive stats were not this green before or this blue. Yo, Isak, welcome to the stream, bro. How you doing? But his stamina is not the best. So we need another ball playing CMF. I think we said we wanted to bring in Gerard. Nah, Gerard's not that type of guy. Probably Matthias is more of that type of guy. And I said Menu, but Menu's output is not the best. But it'd be decent though. But no, I'm too sentimental to use my United players. I would always want them on the ball, even if they are not performing. That's why you notice I don't have a lot of Man United players in my squad. I'm too sentimental with that club, man. Mano. And that formation will cook more if you play Bellingham as AMF, not SS. Are you talking about the sub tactic? Is that what you're talking about? Is it a sub tactic you're talking about? Who leaves here? Who leaves? It's a very tough question. Who leaves? Who leaves? Oh, who leaves? I'll say Perlo, but Perlo is a crazy guy on the ball as well. Only reason why I don't use Perlo a lot is just because of his aggression. But if we are going to be on the ball a lot, might as well just keep him and then find. It's between Nedved, Valverde, Liao. That's tough. It's tough to remove any one of them, man. Valverde is solely because this is dicey waters, boys. Dicey waters. If we want to always use Valverde as just that break people's leg kind of guy, maybe you might as well just bring in Destroyer Vieira to do that work. What do you think? Rather than Anchorman Vieira, we bring in Destroyer Vieira. But that Destroyer Vieira is a coconut head. Is a coconut head kind of player. Yo, Italo, welcome to the stream, man. How you doing? That Vieira is a coconut head. When I mean coconut head, it can be so frustrating sometimes, man. So frustrating sometimes to work with. Okay, so we had it like this, and then we had defensive on. We had defensive on Kimmich. Yeah. So Kimmich is the one that is just roaming around there, trying to work with Lamb, right? And here we said we want 2 standing fours. This is going to be tricky because they're going to be running around a lot. But it is what it is. Can you show me Maldini and... So, is this why you were saying we should use Bellingham as like AMF? Like something like this? Mano. I just don't like the idea of using a box-to-box as AMF sometimes. It feels very, very strange to me. But yeah, defensive on this guy, defensive on... Using 2 orchestrators in DM is wild though. I can't lie. It's wild. Can you show Maldini, Vieira, and Costa Curta, please? Maldini first. Solid defensive fullback. 99 awareness, 97 tackling, 91 aggression, 98 engagement, 89 speed, 74 acceleration. And before you ask, why is the acceleration that low? It's thanks to his attacking awareness. Attacking awareness is way too high. So if I improve that acceleration a bit more, it goes into the 70s. And for a defensive fullback, that's way too much, man. I don't need him to attack. I need him to defend. I need him to stick to his defensive duties. But yeah, that's the reason why. And then heading and jumping. And who else? Just Maldini, Vieira, and Costa Curta. Costa Curta is pretty much the same as well. High defensive awareness, high tackling, high defensive engagement, physical contact, jumping, acceleration, and then speed. He has decent passing as well. Same with Maldini, especially the lofted pass. And Vieira is Vieira. Mostly his defensive stats are in the greens. His stamina is crazy. He has physical contact, a bit of speed and acceleration, decent passing and tight possession. And there, voila, there we go. I have a big complaint and somewhat disappointment. I recently tried on my F2P account and I'm so surprised. It's way more responsive. Players will do anything you want. See, this particular thing you're talking about, Issa, it is almost like Konami wants to make life easy for you when you're playing F2P. Before you guys, quote unquote, it's not like you're making life easy for you, but the game feels way more smoother when you're playing your F2P accounts than when you're playing your accounts with like the crazy guys. Sheon, what are you doing online? What are you doing online? What are you doing online? Vieira French version. Oh, okay, I'll show you after this. I'll show you after this game. Yeah, F2P accounts seem way more responsive when you're playing them. It's very strange. Very strange, I must say. Because when we're on our second account, I dribble a lot. You don't want sleep yet, steroid. Oh yeah, now I'm over it. Let's be quick about it. When I play on my as I was saying, when I play on my second account, it's not like it's completely F2P, but like I use a lot of free players there, like Santos, Neymar, free Darwin Nunes.
Well, there's no doubt
like,
that this is a game
it
which
doesn't
holds
feel
a
as
special
heavy
place
as
in the
a
minds
full team
of the
of
footballing
epics,
folk
man.
in this part of the
A full
world.
team of epics, it just feels like
rising.
everything is just
jama.
I don't know how to explain it.
It is the perfect backdrop
I
for
don't
the
know how to
players to
explain it.
walk out to. And few venues rise to an occasion
But the
quite
thing
like
is,
this
it
one.
can go
It is, of
both
course,
directions when
the
you're on
world
FTP.
famous Old
It
Trafford.
can go like really good, and sometimes it just feels like the players are helpless. But most of the time, it's always like really smooth.
So it's down to business here.
Guys, don't forget to hit that like button. And if you're new to the stream, boys, don't forget to subscribe. What is going on here? Why is Ruminigi and Willis doing left right thing? Left, right. The agile animation is literally just them moving their foot, man. What's wrong with Thuram over there? Why is Thuram moving up and down? What is going on? Can you guys see Thuram, bro? The top right of the screen. What is wrong with Thuram, man? It seems to be the only one doing that. What is wrong with Thuram, man? That is very strange. It seems to be the only one doing that. Everyone else is just static, but Thuram's like, I'm ready for battle. Like, I'm ready for battle. It's crazy. We are using the same players. Crazy. Let me see. You and that your 5 at the back, yeah? Let me see. Humic Vier. That is crazy. That's pretty much almost the same players, yeah. Okay, let's continue, boys. I would be really interested in seeing how this formation evolves over time, though. Like using 3 ball playing midfielders, not one that's like crazy defensive, like Vieira. So no anchor man, no destroyer, just ball playing midfielders. I feel like Bellingham is going to be the guy that causes my opponents a lot of problems, because his runs are not going to be like in one place. He's going to make runs across the entire pitch, and he has the stamina to back it up. Hey, I keep forgetting. Can I cancel this? Mano, it's just dropping your controllers once the game starts. Just wait for like 9 in-game minutes. Both sides must actually consent to it. Alright? So no one's touching their controllers. right? So ensure that is the case, and if that's the case, after 9 in-game minutes, you should be fine. All right then. So Italo, French Vieira. Let's quickly go for that guy. French Vieira. Vieira that is French. What's that his playstyle again? Anchorman, yeah. Who's coming in Rijkaard's pack? I have no idea. No idea, Rupert. I've not really seen leaks this past few days. I know there are leaks, but I don't think I've just checked them out. So I've changed his build quite a lot. Right, I've changed his build quite a lot. I gave him a lot of ball control and tight possession because it was just always losing the ball in like dangerous places. And maybe that's on me because I tried to do things Vieira shouldn't be doing, right? Which is holding onto the ball, turning, and then passing. But he has caught behind and turned, right? Yeah, he has caught behind and turned. So at least, but maybe it's just too heavy to do that or something, or too tall, right? So I give him a lot of passing as well. So 85 passing for both low and lofted. Then heading, physical contact is pretty much, you see that stats are pretty much almost the same with the destroyer one. Just that the destroyer one is less better on the ball, or is as what's the English, man? My head's gone. Has worse stats than the Anchorman on. Yeah, that's the word. And then for stamina, 96 should be more than enough. As an Anchorman, it's not going to be moving that much. And then offensive awareness at 92, tackling at 99, aggression at 98, and defensive engagement at 95. If you want a bit more defensive stats, you can decide to remove from his passing and put it in defensive. But I just prefer it like this. But as you can see, I removed him from the team. I brought in the destroyer on. Just because it just doesn't feel as good on the ball. But if you just want to use him as a pure retriever of the ball, that's somebody that just wants to collect the ball back and give it to the person that can actually use the ball, right? Yeah, just pump up his defensive stats, speed, acceleration, physical contact, and you know now, Vieira is Vieira. There's nobody else like Vieira in this game, man. Do you have a good build for big time Suarez? I don't have big time Suarez, but we can take a look at it later on in the stream. We can take a look at it later on, or I'll just post it on Discord. So I'll post it on the Discord probably after the stream. There's a channel for stuff like that on Discord. So if you go to player training, right? Yeah, on that player training, yeah, I'll put a screenshot of the build in there, and maybe I'll do that for my other players as well. Story duels. Ooh, this is going to be very, very interesting. Very, very interesting, boys. Okay. Let's see how our midfield trio will deal with this. De Jong, Bellingham, and Kimmich. Seems like a very, very balanced midfield, even in real life. De Jong, Kimmich, and Bellingham. Seems like a balanced midfield. Correct me if I'm wrong, but yeah, it does seem like a balanced midfield. Bellingham is the most attacking of them. Kimmich's more of the break-up play guy. Then De Jong's more of the link-up guy. Either way, let's continue. Ooh, Blitzcrawler Zico. Bro, it's like you're using 5 at the back. I'm about to blitz there. Blitz you, man. It's like I just want to blitz this guy. Since he's going to use 5 at the back, let's just blitz him, man. That is crazy. Okay, boys. In Hulit and Rummenigge we trust. What manager is he using, by the way? Gasperini. Oh, so you can switch to quick counter and long ball. Good to know. Good to know. Boys, don't forget to hit that like button. And if you're new to the stream, boys, don't forget to subscribe. Okay, what do you have for us?
Well, there's no doubt that this is a game which holds a special place in the minds of the footballing folk in this part of the world. Expectations rising, evidently the crowd hoping to be treated to a special contest. It is the perfect backdrop for the players to walk out to. And few venues rise to an occasion quite like this one. It is, of course, the world-famous Old Trafford. And as you can see, we've already started here. And it's Lam. Neymar going full steam ahead down the left flank. Rummenigge.
Well, Peter, at this
No,
stage, we
that pass
often
was to Bellingham.
focus...
Has a goal!
Ooh,
Loose
nice.
ball now, and there's a chase on to retrieve it.
Pass was to
Oh, he's
Bellingham,
been
though.
caught napping.
Risky.
Tomiyasu. And Araujo. Lam. And Araujo. Finds himself unceremoniously floored.
Oh, really well played.
Rummenigge. They've got a corner here.
Yo, Cy Frank, welcome to the
Manchester
stream, man. How you
United
doing?
with their first corner. The first in the
This
game
is
for
some
either side,
crazy
actually.
kid, man. Do we have a row back here?
Last
I
ditch
don't think so.
defending, but that'll do. Good read, needed to be.
Thank you.
Club America have the chance to go the other way. Bellingham. Bellingham!
What? It is cool.
Thuram attempts a clearance.
You're kidding me. How didn't he score?
Zico. It's been a pretty high-octane start, at least from one side's perspective.
Well, they've made all the inroads and their confidence is taking on a growth spurt.
Oh, how didn't he score?
De
there,
Jong.
man?
Oh, good read.
Oh,
That
how
was
didn't he
well
score?
played,
That's all good.
well stopped.
Bellingham. Gullit. Gullit
offside.
finds himself offside.
Oh, come on, man. Come on, man. Is he switching constantly to between his two sub-tactics?
Well, here's a man adored by many, even deified by some. And Gullit!
No, really, it was
And the
wrong.
keeper has reacted superbly there.
Bullet clearly thought he had the beating of the keeper.
Played back.
Modern football for you and all that pressing.
Gets a good foot in
That
there.
one is on me.
A lot of space here, a real opportunity.
Now it's Neymar.
Proper defending.
Araujo defending his corner stubbornly.
Still
Stood
go
up
for the
very
ball,
well
fam.
to his man.
Ooh,
Well, the further he
that
went,
is-
the more attention he attracted.
is
There
the
was just
story
way
loser,
too
I
much
know.
pressure for him to get the shot away. Well, it's a move of great promise, but will it really prove productive?
how's your touch?
And the shot!
Bellingham.
Goal! Manchester United!
That is crazy work, man. That is
That
crazy
is
work.
so good. Such sharp skills and such
How
a
does he get
delicious
into that
finish.
position? How does
Oh,
he get
what a
into those
finish. I mean,
positions,
an
man?
instinctive finish at that, and he probably didn't even
does he
have
get
time
into
to
those
think about it
positions,
too
man?
much.
Bellingham.
So we
Bellingham.
have our breakthrough.
Well, this should allow them to be a bit more expansive, although they'll be wise to be cautious for now. This is the time you need that pace.
No, that's been
Oh, that's
intercepted.
your ball, Pulitz. That's your ball.
And it's Neymar. Oh, he had to make that, and he did make it.
That's your ball. Thank you. It's crazy how... Cancel.
Lam. And if you have just joined us, still just one goal between them. 1-0 the score. That's a nicely measured pass.
I hope you are not
Shapes to
off.
shoot!
There we go.
He's
What?
got a goal!
What?
And
What a
again,
game, man.
They simply do
It's
not
not
know what has hit
midfield.
them.
They are working. That is the
Really
crazy
tidily
part.
gathered, and
Like, the
ultimately
three of them are
a more than
working.
tidy finish.
Well, his appreciation of space then was absolutely exceptional. A moving genius.
Like, that midfield is working, bro.
Manchester United are sitting pretty, 2-0 up.
No doubt as to who has the momentum here now. The only
That's a
doubt
foul,
is
ref.
how many
That's a
is
foul.
coming.
Neymar with a definite foul there.
Yo, DBG. The one and only DBG. Welcome to the stream, bro. What's good? What's good? Like, you can see how that midfield is able to control the game for us. That is the crazy part. How do we get this up onto Hullet and see what happens? Can we drop it down? Didn't work.
Pirlo. And here's Mbappe. Mbappe will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. Pirlo. Zico.
See how there's no designated player that is doing the what's it called? Defensive marking. It's just everyone is doing
That
it
looks a
together.
cracking ball.
Oh, that was expansive.
That was crazy on me, though. I shot them.
Neymar. Good running, strong and purposeful. And here's Mbappe.
See, Bellingham's
Excellent challenge
there.
uncompromising.
De Jong is there.
There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through.
Still your ball, bro. Still your ball.
has been indicated.
And it's Ronaldinho. Nicely
beautiful.
weighted ball.
Thank you. Like, there's nobody on like defensive. There's nobody solely on defensive
And we
duties.
reached
All of
half-time.
them are doing the defense
Any strong
together.
opinions on the first
It's quite
half?
Oh,
interesting.
they had their opponents reeling in
The
that
straight
half,
line
Peter,
midfield is
and the
OP.
break may influence
Man,
a change
it's
somehow,
crazy.
but
I'm
don't
enjoying
hold me
it,
to
man.
it.
And we come to you now.
Manchester
I'm
United
crazy.
sitting pretty here at half-time.
That
2-0
is some crazy football, man. Those three are doing wonders. Those three are doing wonders, man. It's just the subs I'm worried about. It's the subs, man. That's what I'm worried about right now. Like, who is that perfect replacement for De Jong? Or I said Pirlo, but I don't trust Pirlo when defending. I trust him when attacking, but when defending is my issue. That's the thing. I don't have that figure yet. That person that can play this. That role De Jong is playing. What do you think about the new Hullet coming? Deep line forward is a bit of a gamble on Hullet, but Hullet is Hullet,
Gets
man.
things going
Regardless
for
of
the
the
second
play style.
half.
Hullet will always be Hullet. Unbelievable.
Kimmich powering forward here.
That's the pass.
Rummenigge. Chance!
Beautiful. What a counter, man.
Rampant!
Counter-attacking football at its best.
And they are cruising away.
Oh, that was a cracking little exchange to
That
set up the
midfield is
finish, and
key,
a
man.
lovely understanding between both players. I mean, that's clearly tailored on the training ground and delivered beautifully on match day.
2 goals on the
That
day,
pass
and
gets
he
me.
may not yet
That
be
ain't
done.
curl enough.
Oh no, this does not look good. Well, he's certainly caught him there. It's a free kick.
Come on, ref.
And he is going into that little black book.
Come on, ref. Hey, wait.
Club America have reclaimed it. Mbappe. Oh,
To be
now
honest,
here's
how
an
do you allow him
interesting
to go like
matchup.
that?
Now it's Ronaldinho.
Ooh.
He's had a shot.
Ooh, that was nice.
Oh, that's a waste.
Oh,
Oh, it's a
nice.
brilliant effort, you have to say that. He clearly wanted to do it in style.
But wait, how come Ronaldinho is there again? What's this guy cooking? I just knew there was some fishy thing going on. Why is... You know what, let's just wait for him to make his next step subs. Let's just wait for the next step subs. Guys, don't forget to hit that like button.
Choosing
If you're new to
to
the stream,
make the
boys,
first change.
don't forget to
Rafael
subscribe.
Leao coming on to
It's
a
brought on Leao.
rapturous
Where's Leao
reception.
playing?
It is the moment we've all waited
We
for.
do need to check that
Now,
out.
that's
in a
what
bit.
you call a luxury addition, to be able to summon someone
Can
of
you
this
drop the
caliber.
pass? Steal your ball, fam. Steal your ball.
Neymar.
Thank
Kimmich
you.
simply refused to be outdone there.
Manchester United are clearly enjoying a very good spell. The flow of momentum is bang in their favour.
Okay. This is not the best
Maldini.
place to build
Bellingham.
attack.
Kimmich. Bellingham. Looking for the run.
Oh, come on, man.
Roberto Carlos. And here's Neymar. And that's a foul. Simple
I hope the
decision
foul
for
is
the
from
referee.
Kimmich's end.
And he's going to have his name taken.
Referee, come
Well,
on.
sometimes a loose foul can trigger a completely different spell of play, and
Come on, referee.
it makes even less sense.
Okay, let's go and check what is. Still don't understand what this bro is doing, but we'll be fine. We have two players on the yellow there. Let's bring in Bill. Did we bring in Perlo? Guys, what do you think? Just because of that yellow. Because if we get a yellow there, it's going to be problematic. Or if we get a red card there, it's going
Substitution
to be
on the
problematic.
field. Number 50.
The manager can make a change for the first time in the game
Tell me
here.
wants to shoot
Number
from there.
32. Joshua Kimmich. Coming on the field. Number 18.
Thank you.
Well, the idea was a good one.
Stretch out the pass. That's what
Execution
I'm
of it,
saying.
not quite so.
The attendance for this
Clearly
match
is
was
miffed, having made the
Bellingham.
run and not get picked out.
He's got away.
Oh my days!
Thuram
Oh,
did just
could have done
about enough to
something
come out
better
on
there,
top
man.
there. Neither party
Wasted that.
overly willing to
Wasted that
compromise.
chance. I hope I don't pay for it.
Neymar really struggling to influence the game.
They're just trying to negate his influence, and it looks like whatever it takes.
That pass was in return to Bellingham, though. But fair
Pirlo.
enough. Who's that guy running?
Now it's Neymar.
Ooh, Neymar Ados there. Ados there.
It's
Post.
Neymar! It's
Beautiful.
loose now and they want to get it back. Oh, he's been caught
He's
on
going
it
to
here.
dribble. That
Lovely
dribblers, man.
feet.
Dribblers are so annoying to play.
Bellingham did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on.
Can Pello do this? Yes, he can.
And that is a little undercooked. Now it's Rafael Leao. The referee's awarded a free kick.
Foul.
The
The
referee
referee,
has
man.
resisted the temptation to
Stay
go to his
foul.
pocket. It's just a stern lecture.
Well, I think the alternative was to stand there and do nothing while
What's
he
that
tried
foul,
to
though?
score, and obviously he's not going to allow that piece,
So
is he?
Diong's getting tired. So this is where the question comes in. Who comes in for Diong? That's where the major problem is right now. Who comes in for Diong? It's that person I don't have yet. At this point in time, since we are like in the lead, I'll just bring in Vieira there. Just destroy Vieira. Not the best on the ball.
Roberto
but-
Carlos with a real chance here. So the perfect chance to get one back.
Because remember, guys,
Coming on to replace him is number 7.
the lower your player's stamina, the more it affects his defensive engagement as well. If he has fighting spirit, it makes it better, but if he doesn't, it's a problem. He needs to defend this.
And here's Ronaldinho. Oh, that's neat.
T dribblers, man. What in the defending is this? Can we get that pass to
That
Bellingham?
is good.
Let's go.
Super running,
That's
sharp
the counter,
movement.
boys.
Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. He's shifting through the gears here.
That was another double touch field.
Oh, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery.
Thank
the
you.
defence, though, able to hold on this time. Manchester United have now used up all but one of their substitution windows. Bale! And that is a save of real quality, not easy by any means.
Manchester United were again presented with an opportunity to break and look
last
very
2 days we've been eating good.
They've got
Successful
a healthy number
Barcelona
of very tall targets to pick out from this corner.
Top tier. That'll feed us for weeks, man.
And can he finish it? This time, surely.
So that guy was just
Danger
waiting on the
averted
line
for now.
to clear ball.
And now they can spring out of defence.
Give them the advantage. Let them continue. Then
Oh
do it
no,
again.
no circumventing this opponent.
Sometimes this game does need a rework because that was just pure nonsense. I fouled him, waited for him to get on the ball, and then collected
Manchester
it again.
United
And the
are
ref didn't say
coasting
anything.
towards victory.
That's just a simple pass ball.
And it's Hullet. Now it's Bellingham.
No, that pass was to Vieira.
Pirlo. Some front-footed pressing going on here. Oh, good-looking ball. Bale. Bellingham.
Nice. Nice idea, bad execution.
Neymar. Ronaldinho.
I don't enjoy Van Dijk
And it's
coming
Pirlo.
outside like this.
And here's Hullet. That's been cut out, well played.
The way he keeps stopping
Zico.
Bellingham. I need
It's
to
Pirlo.
get Bellingham's act right.
Well, there was an element of promise insofar as they kept the ball well, but they did very little with it.
Added minutes has been
Van
indicated.
Dijk. Moved on forwards. Pirlo.
Hey, problem.
There will
That's
be
why we brought
4
you in.
extra
Thank you.
minutes. Hullet.
That's
Bellingham.
the wrong time, bro.
Bale. Now it's Bale. Decent hit! Now, who's going to be first to this?
GG
And
though,
with that,
GG though. What
the
a game.
final whistle.
What a game.
Manchester United, just a thrill to witness here.
Yo,
Quick,
Gasper
slick,
Gomez,
and
welcome
such
to the
fun.
stream. How you doing?
really
What's
would fear
poppin'?
for anyone playing up against them
What
right
is
now.
popping? I'm good, man.
And if you do
Your
have a
reflections
chance,
DBG, I don't know what they
Well,
did
the
to
look on the
Vieira.
manager's face says it all. He knows
The
he set his
frequency of
attack up
intercepting
perfectly,
balls,
and
I
the
think they
players
reduced
carried
it
out
a
his
lot.
instructions to the letter, it would
So it
seem.
makes it
Everything
very, very
working
difficult
very
to
nicely.
So thank you very much, Jim, for joining me.
to
That
intercept
brings us
the
to
ball
the end
with
of our
Vieira
coverage.
that well.
So from us both, a very good
But
evening.
yeah, I think that's why they brought out long reach tackle, right? Increases the frequency of his standing tackle to intercept the ball. What a game, though. Trust, the eagle has landed. The eagle himself has landed. I don't know what I've landed, but I shall dare. GG DBG. Stoidos. Welcome to the stream, man. GG. Blimp and 5 at the back. Man's desperate. Come on, man. It's not out of desperation. It's built on philosophy. GG is well played. Well played, bro. Well played, bro. Man, using those 3 guys just in the middle, man. It's really, really nice. I won't lie. It's really, really nice. But guys, I need another ball playing CMF or DMF that can defend and still be good on the ball. Let's see. I'm not sure we have anyone. I can't think of anyone that fits that profile in my head. I've not given Valverde DMF though, so can't use him. Around philosophy. It's like you did not watch Inter Barca. That was proper clash of extreme philosophies. Inzaghi was, as you all know, Inzaghi here is what? Long ball counter. If you switch to, I think I have, what's his name now? Flick is what? Possession. You can see. Pure long ball counter versus pure possession. And it's quite straightforward. Long ball counter, you defend and hurt the opposition on the transition. Possession, you hold the ball and hurt the opposition in their house. It's pretty straightforward, man. So play 5 at the back is not haram. It's just a philosophy, bro. that would be the way to attack that now. DBG at spinners. Number one. Nobody comes close. Okay, boys. So who do we have that is defensive and ball playing? Xavi, nah. Nah, not Pedri. I think Valverde might be that guy that we use in there. Or is it that ball playing? It's pretty decent, I guess. Not this boss. Gavi, no. Xabi Alonso would have been a nice player, but I just don't like Xabi Alonso, man. He just feels very, very lost on the pitch. I don't know how to explain it. It feels very, very lost on the pitch. I really don't know, man. There's nobody looking like they're up for that type of role. Xabi Alonso would have been perfect, but guys, I'm thinking it might be Valverde. Scholesy? Scholes in that position. Nah. Because that person still needs to know how to defend. Gerrard. See, my issue with Gerrard is I don't want box to box there. I'm using one box to box already here. And box to box is active on DMFs. Remember. So that means it's just going to be running as much as Bellingham as well is running, which doesn't make sense. Right. So we need somebody that can link up play between Bellingham and Kimmich. There. So, Side Frank, is Inzaghi available in store now? I don't think so. Inzaghi should be long gone. Inzaghi should be long gone, but I could be wrong though. I could be wrong. Let's check. Where do we see that again? Packs. Oh, Inzaghi's still here. Ends in 21 days, so you still have access to Inzaghi. Inzaghi. I need to see what this guy does actually. What's his playstyle? Possession and quick counter. Nah. So this is the guy that hurts me a lot. I always think those guys are playing quick counter, and then only for me to realize they are playing possession. Okay. So it's still Inzaghi is still available. Sir Frank. Yo, Rickstar, Elliot, welcome to the stream. How you doing? Storydo's always crying. Storydo is a good player though. He haunts me with double touch and dribbles, man. Inzaghi was too good with his tactics at the match, but we could have prevented it after the 3-2 lead. That's the issue. It's just philosophy that plays in there. Because Flick is more like, if I defend, that's not my strong point. Because that's not Barca's strong point. So if they try to sit back and defend and they concede, it will feel like, oh, it was because they sat back to defend. But if they continued playing like that and they won the game, you guys wouldn't have complained about it as well. So it's a dicey situation. You can't say this or this. Because if it worked, you'll have called him a genius. If it didn't, you say he's a madman. That's how life is. Is Hullit coming tomorrow? I heard so that Hullit is coming as a deep line forward, but let's see how it goes. Yo, and the scammer. Welcome to the stream. What's good? Is Eriksen. Eric, what? Eriksen, look, I hear you on Eriksen, but man, Eriksen is not that guy, man. It's too, how do I put it? It's too fragile. DBG tried Guti. It's not defensive enough for me. See what I'm saying? See the young stats. 99 tackling and 99 aggression. So, but it can still pass and it can still hold on to the ball. It still has decent finishing, right? His strength isn't the best. I wish it could be better, but at least he can evade people easily. That's just what I like about him. And see, Bellingham is just something else, man. He's the attacking guy amongst them all, and Kimmich is Kimmich. Riker Destroyer coming on Sunday will be perfect for that role. Ooh, that might be a thing, you know. Just for him to come and clean up games. That might be a thing. That might be a thing. I didn't mean passport. I meant what's up. I'm good, Elliot. What's good? That is a wild formation for your opponent. I don't know what he's on, man. I really don't know what he's on, man. People like this are born to frustrate others, but let's see how it goes. 2CB formation must be using some tactic. I've played someone that used 2CB formation before, and that person was crazy good, man. Crazy good. I don't understand how. That person was crazy good. Owen, Forlan, Ronaldinho, and Lewandowski. Oh, Jim. This is about to be a long game. But that's defense. All we need to do is make runs. All we need is crazy runs. I think I can take care of Lewandowski and Ronaldinho. Forget about those two in front of my CBs. Yo! Nero, welcome to the stream. What's good? What's good? He's playing possession, Sir Carter. It looks like it. But if, I feel like you would have a sub-tactic that's...
Well, they say football's only a game, but you should try telling this lot. Without a doubt, it is the week's most eagerly awaited contest.
Just need to be careful from the start.
Has magnificent scenery
That
as
is a
its backdrop.
crazy attack line,
It is
man.
tribal, and it has
Cafu
aroused
and
the
Carlos
most
with
primal
4
of
guys.
instincts in so many of
Damn
us. And we are glad to have you alongside us for it.
What?
Such scenes here. A sea of team colours, songs ringing down from the stands. The tone is set for the 90 minutes ahead. Things have got underway here pretty promptly. He's found the way. Can he put it away?
Beautiful counter-attacking football.
It's a goal!
See that burst of speed
Well,
from
talk about a
Minigan.
real rude awakening.
And this is
It's
the
almost
beauty of
as if
having
the
ball
defence saw
playing
nothing coming. They just didn't
midfielders.
anticipate. On heels rather than toes.
When I got that ball
Oh, beautifully
with young,
dispatched.
I was able to
There was
move
no
it
reaching
quick out
that.
wide and
He
then play
weighed
that
up the
ball.
landscape, Peter, and he
If it
stuck it
was
bang in the corner.
someone like Vieira, they would be very, very difficult to turn and just pass the ball.
So
there.
the game's first significant moment, and
He still
it's
wants
come
to go
earlier
through
than
that wing.
perhaps
That
we
is crazy
anticipated.
work, bro.
Roberto Carlos, and that's a good intervention.
That is crazy work. Hey, wait. Tomiyasu.
Not pretty, but it gets the job done.
I could have done
Now
it.
then, the
1-2
ball's
there,
come
though.
loose.
I need to learn how to
Expertly
be
cut out,
way
really
more
nicely
confident on
done.
the ball.
Bellingham. That's Maldini. Tomiyasu.
See how Rummenigge is free.
Oh, there's a probing ball.
My days. Can I run faster?
Lovely ball and a real chance now. And the assistant
Who
referee
sings
has his
before I
flag
release
raised
that
for
pass now?
offside.
Come on. Damn it, man. Damn it. Oh, really? The game sounds higher than my voice. It should be better now. Thanks for the feedback.
Tomiyasu attempts a clearance. Pull it.
Bellingham, let's go.
Oh, great ball. Shot a goal. No mistake. They have heard the starter's pistol and come racing out of
What a
the
goal,
box.
man.
The breakaway clinical and clean, and the finish unerring.
What a goal.
The ball was in their net.
Beautiful football.
Organised their defence. It was fast and furious, and all but
It's about to be a very, very fun game, though.
So that's two now.
Is he really serious about using this formation,
Well, their
man?
manager seems to have them always thinking about the next goal. When's the next goal coming? They're such an entertainer.
That's why I need to avoid, though.
Brilliantly cut out.
Why is his defense this open, man?
And they'll start all over again with the goalkeeper.
It's crazy work using 2 TVs.
Tomiyasu clears. Nicely weighted ball.
You are stronger. You are stronger.
Beating of his man. Hits one.
Thank you.
They are rampant.
Oh my days, man. If you want to play this formation, you have to be crazy good at defending, man. Crazy good at defending, and you must score a lot of goals because you will obviously concede. That is crazy work, man. No. De Jong, come here.
A case now of complete control.
To be expected, Peter.
He wants to go long.
Away.
Thank you.
And will continue to do by the looks of it.
I saw that, man.
Bellingham.
Referee, that's a foul, though.
Manchester United have hit a quick
What was that pass to Miyasu?
Cafu.
He has so many numbers in the box. If he crosses, it will most likely be a goal.
Pull it. Bellingham.
I'll just give it to you,
That
bro.
looks a cracking ball. Rummenigge. Bellingham. And that is
What did I do
absolutely
there? That was a goal I missed.
might just make this. Maldini.
What a pass. Oh.
That's really well manoeuvred. And he welcomes it in.
Could I shot that ball and scored, you
That's
know?
not going to reach.
Could I shot that and scored?
Lewandowski. And here's Hullet. He's a sharp little ball here.
Cut the ball, man.
Cafu. He's got the shot away.
Doesn't Bellingham have soul control?
Ball shot and save.
Bellingham knew immediately.
So I scored
he
way
didn't
more
match
than
that
this.
to
I
his
started
liking,
missing
and
chances.
his face was a picture of dissatisfaction.
He's had a hit.
Beautiful.
Really well taken goal.
He's trying something.
He is just ripping
He
it
better
out.
continue what he's trying, man. Because what he's trying is not working.
Back and the focus to make
Black
it
Max,
a
welcome to the
very
stream.
tasty combination.
Why is your opponent playing two at the back? I have absolutely no idea.
Just clinical. What a game this is turning out to be for him. Oh, he's got chance. It's a loose ball. And the shot.
Oh, don't do this, Konami. Oh, don't do this, Konami.
He won't get
Maybe I should have not blocked with my defender there. I should have just allowed the keeper
He would
catch
have been
it.
advised to do that as a kid,
See?
and it's obviously etched
Guys,
in
he's
his
using just one defender now. You know what? We are just going to spam through balls. Because there's even no point of playing this, man.
Araujo.
It's not allowing me to test the formation properly. Back post finish. Oh, come on.
Manchester United heading towards the half-time break. The wind very much in their sails. Decent hit! It's in!
You should switch up, lah.
In an awesome performance!
I don't think this guy is interested in winning. I just think he's interested in trying out things for himself, win or lose.
Well, his appreciation of space then was absolutely exceptional. A moving genius.
The reward to risk ratio of this formation is crazy, man.
Manchester United are having a ball here.
But it's fine, you get one goal, but how many goals did you concede in trying to get that one
Adored
goal?
by many, even deified by some. Tomiyasu. Van Dijk.
That was a wrong pass from me.
Tomiyasu calmly anticipates.
Pass now!
Forlan. Forlan unable to make it happen for all his good intentions. That is a great ball.
How's the outside curler? There we go.
He has done it. A quite incredible
Oh,
start.
Rupert, how far now?
Well, it's a goal fest, and the fact it's so one-sided now is...
Maybe when I get home, we can play 1v1 before the update. I get home in an hour and 30 minutes from work. Okay.
Manchester United are at the peak of their powers.
Oh,
As for their
boy.
opponents, a long way
Can we
from
get
that.
this pass?
And things are
Yep,
much
we did.
healthier in their favour. Mind you, you would have thought that when the last one went in.
I wanted to try out
He's
Will
had
it
it taken
knock
off
on
him.
there. Don't mind me.
referee's had a look.
I was just
And
scrolling on
he is
YouTube
going
and I
to
see
whistle for
your
half-time.
opponent playing 2 at the back.
It has been
I
a
say,
half
let me watch
throughout
this
which
video.
they have
Man, my
carved through the
opponent's
opposition
joking.
almost at will.
My opponent's a
Things
joke,
up big
man.
time here.
He's
Manchester United
sacrificing
as solid
defense
as I've
for
seen
attack,
some time.
but his
All
attack is not
departments
yielding
are
results
working
because he's got only
strongly,
1 goal
this
so
could do
far.
their confidence
Only
a
1
full
goal.
power of good.
That's not good.
Manchester United.
See, better remove that nonsense midfield. I don't vex. I think I like this midfield, man.
But there is plenty for the boys to talk about
There is
during
this
half-time.
balance between attack and defense amongst the 3 of them. It's quite interesting. Let's see. I'm enjoying the football we are playing right now. Lord, make we play 1v1 first time. Is that test time first that you wanted to stay or first time free? I'm confused, Rupert. Absolutely confused. I thought you was using PSG. No, I'm just using PSG's midfield setup where they use 3 CMFs or 3 midfielders without like a sole
No changes at the
defending
interval for either
midfielder, right? So just 3 ball playing midfielders, nothing
side.
else.
Araujo. Salam.
It's the setup I'm trying, not the actual players.
Oh, and they're quick to press here, right on top of them.
Rumenige,
De Jong.
and now what was that past the young?
That is a brilliant interception.
Let's go.
Bellingham. And it's Ronaldinho. Now it's Bellingham. He's played him through. He's found some space.
I wanted to give that ball back to Bellingham, but he didn't make that type of run. That could have gotten him into close to scoring position. Okay. And this guy doesn't want to quit, though.
It's a mass exodus now. Certain sections of the stadium are leaving in droves, and you can't blame them.
And that means just one thing.
Ooh.
Match ball.
Well, he's been on a crusade, and his first goal seemed to just whet the appetite.
What are you doing, fam? What are you doing?
And that's definitely not his best. Kimmich. Fullet.
And that's not a foul, referee.
That dugout has had some relief at least, but now the harder work starts. They've got to push for more.
Fullet. Turns and goes back. Now it's Hullet.
Can we try a knock on from here?
De Jong. Had a shot.
Oh,
Loose ball now, and there's a chase on to retrieve it.
again? How did he get that?
Well, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this
Okay, Lam,
time.
it's been a while we saw you.
Oh, that's fabulous.
Cut back. Hey, wait.
Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, and it had to be. And it's Forlan. Oh, and he's through the middle. Well timed, excellent interception. Bellingham. Manchester United looking to pass their way through. Oh no, this does not look good. Rummenigge.
Tear the post.
And he hits the net.
I said if you play the game 1v1 first, I
And
did
it is
free. Just
becoming
buzz when you are ready.
almost
No yawa now,
painful to
Rupert.
watch.
No yawa.
Where to next?
Yeah,
And this
it
guy
has
doesn't want to
become ugly
quit.
for one,
Come
but
on,
the
man.
other is still delivering
Don't kill our morale. Don't kill our morale. Are you going to?
As if 3 weren't enough. This is nigh on utopian.
Doesn't look like this bro wants to quit, man. This is formation. This formation, I'll land you in trouble. Because how do you
The most
use
accurate pass.
2 defenders?
Oh, that's really good play on the right. He's driving forward.
Oh, that's such a good run. More of that, please.
No way through, so back it comes.
Try to be
Good
still
read.
play.
He read that really well and stopped it.
There's some great running on show
Try
here,
to be
but
safe there.
ultimately there was no way through.
Okay. Oh boy, it's the fact that he's not quitting, man.
No, that was never going to make it. Pull it, engages and forces him off the ball. And no, that is pretty much the end.
Can we get this pass to Ruminigi? Doesn't have the best passing. Doesn't have crazy passing, man. Because if we did, that ball will get there.
And he's had it nicked away.
Don't play like this in your house. Don't play like this in your house.
Goalkeeper's ball. Lam. Araujo. Van Dijk. This is De Jong. Owen does really well to win the ball there. De Jong, who's set up one goal so far. Maldini. Partey wins the duel this time. Fowler and the shot!
You guys, something else, man. I played with the ball too much then.
Well,
I got
there's a
punished.
chance of being caught like that when you surrender the football.
Yeah. 2-4-4 is crazy, dude. The only person I know that uses that is that's even in real life. That's what's his name? Bayern Company. In possession, they play a 2-4-4.
Bastoni defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man. This interception, his positioning was spot on. Goes forward. Forlan might just make this. Tomiyasu. 5 minutes left on the clock.
Wow, that pass was really nice.
No unnecessary risks, and the game is petering out here.
Gullit is tired because you didn't even attempt
Disappointed with that.
to receive that ball back.
It's Kimmich. Cafu running with the ball. Forlan. Lewandowski. It's Lewandowski! It's run loose. Who's going to get there?
Faster.
Confirmation
We're
that there
supposed
will
to be
2
faster.
minutes
We didn't make
stoppage
subs in this game at all.
time.
I don't think we did in the last game
That's been
too.
cut out. Well played.
Or did we? I
And
think we
that
did.
is
We did in the
as
last
far as
game.
it goes. So a real showpiece
Yo,
win.
Caffeine,
Scott
welcome
was
to the
simply
stream.
far
How you
too
doing?
clever for their opponents, and
What's good, what's
despite
good?
their best endeavours, it has ended in an easy win. Rummenigge, totally unstoppable today. Everything.
What is good? I thought I was going to be good at it, but apparently. No wonder. It's quite obvious. Install those, then okay, let's go. Let's go on, boys. 2015. Free for friendly. Sadly, no, we are playing divisions at the moment. Okay. Okay, let's see. What's this man about? Want a friendly match if you're bored. No worries. No, we're just trying to grind out divisions a bit and recover lost points at the moment. Yeah, that's what we're trying to do at the moment. Just recover lost points. Because we did lose quite a couple of matches, man. We lost quite a couple of matches. So, trying to cover those lost points. Ah, interesting. Maradona, Nunez, Villa. This is a very interesting setup. Bale is up for this. Yeah, you guys will notice that Bale has been on the bench a bit more now. I want to use him as a super sub rather than a starting forward. Hopefully he cooks there along with Haaland.
Well, hello, welcome one and all. It's a pleasure to have you with us.
Now we see Xabi Alonso. We don't know if it's possession or quick counter. Konami, do this one.
Whichever side of it you find yourself on, we have a grand mass of noise and colour, and the juices are flowing. Such scenes here, a sea of team colours, songs ringing down from the stands.
That's a foul.
The tone is
Not
set
as much.
for the 90 minutes ahead. We have already started here. That pass isn't the best.
That's not the pass I wanted to give, but thank you, Bellingham.
That's an untidy
A foul
challenge.
again.
Free kick given.
Come on, fam.
It's not taken him long, and that's going to be a booking.
High school it's coming to play this. Because nobody else in that midfield has the kicking power. That's crazy though. Kimmich to Hulit. It's beside Kante now. Should be able to win this.
And that's to a promising move.
Tony Adams.
That's been intercepted.
You saw that. You saw that. What are you doing hiding behind the player?
For a moment you felt that was going somewhere.
Straight
but
pass.
have to go again.
Thank you.
There it is.
Well, once more, it's him.
See?
And we can't be
Physical
surprised
contact
because
helped
his
there.
instinct for doing this is incredible.
No space, no problem. You just cannot
How did he
stop him.
head that
Well,
ball?
he had to deal with an awful lot of unwanted attention, but his
See
tenacity
Bellingham's
won the day.
run, man. That is some crazy
Barney
run.
are already chasing the game.
I don't know if you guys saw that Bellingham's run, man. That was some crazy run.
Expertly cut out, really nicely done.
That Rummenigge's positioning for
Manchester
receiving
United
passes
leading
isn't the
here
best.
Thanks to that early goal, 1-0 the score. De Jong.
And again, they're
That's a
pressing
foul,
effectively.
man. It was just one more pass there to Bellingham. What do you think, boys? Should be able to score this now. Come on. If we bend it. Oh.
That was venomous.
It's very difficult to type mark my CS because if we type mark both of them, Bellingham is just going to be having a field day, man. A field day. Bellingham is going to be having a field day. If type marks both CS. Come on, Van Dijk.
He's looking to decent hit.
Oof, goalkeeper closer to the rescue. What in the inaccurate pass was that?
Well read, and the danger is averted.
If he scored it, that was on me because I played nonsense. Absolute nonsense. Oh, absolute nonsense. That's what I did
Steered
there.
out wide, but he won't reach that one. Kimmich, a player who needs no introduction. Nicely weighted ball.
Didn't get there.
Well, the idea was
Fair
a good
enough.
one. The execution of it, not quite so.
Clearly is miffed, having made the run and not get picked out.
Ah, who leads the ball, man?
Manchester United are seeing a lot of the ball and have a 1-0 lead to show for it.
How did he get that ball on time?
Nunez! That's another chance.
I should have scored
He's
there.
there to belt it away.
I don't know what his player did
Great
or didn't do,
defending,
but he
strong
should
and
have scored there.
determined. He's had a shot.
I really feel sorry for him, man, because
Manchester United
That's 2 chances
somehow
back to
escaped
back.
the danger. That was a tight call, though.
And then I go to
Their
score. This
communication
guy is going to
skills
break
were
his
lacking
controllers,
there, and
man.
they still came out of it with
Tries a shot.
This guy is going to break his
He
controllers,
has
man.
done it.
Because how does he hit the bar twice and then just go counter and
There's the
score?
goal they've been looking for.
That is painful.
And that will
But
surely
you know
go
what?
down as one of the
We're in the
easiest
jungle.
goals he
It's either
could
you
ever
kill
score.
well,
or be
his
killed.
appreciation of space then was absolutely exceptional. A moving genius.
Manchester United are doing very nicely, thank you.
You can really sense how important this goal was for them. They needed it. Now they have it.
Is that? No.
Manchester United with the corner.
What
They're
word,
first.
man? What word? My immatros isn't correct at the moment. This should be around. I prefer having Van Dijk defending than I prefer having Van Dijk defending, so he just stays back, just in case of a counter.
Big chance.
I'm sorry, bro,
They are
because that goal was too easy, man. Too easy.
again in double quick time. There was no getting to that, no getting to it at all. Expertly done.
He weighed up the landscape, Peter, and he stuck it bang in the corner.
What?
3-0 and
Ooh,
things
you
are
must win
starting
that
to
round.
look awfully cosy.
And things are much healthier in their favour. Mind you, you would have thought that when the last one went in.
De Jong. Manchester United have hit a quick-fire double here.
Thank you. Wait, pass.
Kimmich. Now this could be a chance.
I messed that up already. That was not where I should have passed to.
He's through here.
Huh?
Now it's Darwin. Looking for options
gee.
for movement.
That's a pass, though.
Manchester United heading towards the half-time break. The wind very much in their sails.
To Bellingham.
Alarm. 5 minutes
No,
till
to
break.
Bellingham. Oh,
Quite
my
squeezed
days.
that one through.
We have the eagle eye. Let's make
Sends
use
that
of
a
it,
long
boys.
way. No, that was never going to make it.
That's alert and sharp and very well played.
Hulit made a very
Well, the
bad
run has
run
been
there.
sold a little bit short there.
Very bad run.
Manchester United clearly should have gone for the easier pass. Now they'll have to quickly regroup.
One touch. Still one touch.
That's been one straight back.
Hulit, man. What is wrong with you?
Snyder. Chance! Oh, there's a
Pure
probing ball.
defending.
Bellingham.
Referee, can we just blow? Let this particular
Oh,
half
that's
be over.
wonderful alertness.
I love the options I have when I'm counter-attacking.
Well, this certainly hasn't gone
Bellingham
the way most of us in the ground
makes
had expected in
a
advance.
lot of crazy
Granted,
runs.
it is very
Quite a lot of
pleasant
crazy
if
runs,
you're on
man.
the right side of it all.
This looks well and truly sewn up already, Peter, but please feel free
Makes
to
quite a
forget what
lot
I
of
just said
crazy
if there's a
runs.
spectacular turnaround.
Manchester United, 3 goals to the good after a really excellent first half that's been intriguing to watch. Plenty of highlights to show you during the break.
Crazy, crazy runs, man.
There's the start of the second half. De Jong has found the net here, of course. Rummenigge. Alarm. Kimmich. Stood
That's a
up well
foul.
to him there. Conte. And that has left him in a heap.
Let everybody be
Here's
doing it for
Nunez.
themselves.
De Jong. Manchester United do have a chance to counter here. He's found a way through. So much. He's had a hit.
I
Well,
didn't
that's a
expect
race
him
the
to
ball.
lose that, though.
How many interceptions have we seen now? Someone's got to up the quality.
I like how
set an
Tomiyasu
example.
came there and made himself
Van Dijk.
available as a passing option.
And Tomiyasu.
I don't know if you guys saw that.
And once more, he
Tomiyasu
proves
just stepped up a
rigid
bit
and
there to
robust.
make himself available as a passing option.
And Araujo. David Villa.
It's a
he's the
foul,
guilty
fam.
party there. And no surprise, that's a booking. Kante. And that's another good win of the ball. Rummenigge. That is ended up in no
That's
man's
on me.
land.
That is on me.
Manchester United really do look to have it all sewn up here. He won't be happy with that one. And he's quick to get it clear again. The pressing's intense and it's paid off.
They've got to be quick moving this forward. Well, Peter, just see here how
Why does this thing lag? Is it why is why am I having one bar?
Yeah, they just simply want to
Is
engage
going
the
on?
counter-attack.
Oh,
Kimmich.
what is this, man?
Nunez. And he was alert to it.
Why? Why did my all just drop all of a sudden? I'm on land.
Out of play for a throw.
Oh, could have considered a goal there.
Beckenbauer. Well seen. Saw that coming.
That's great positioning. So good from him. Yeah, that's top defending and preventing him turning, which can open up many possibilities.
De Jong. Kimmich. And he thumps it clear. Van Dijk. Oh, he's going to be pulled back for that one. Oh, that's a booking. Always looked it.
Oh, I didn't see that question. No, sorry about that. Yeah, it's the B2B, the Ballon d'Or. Bellingham.
Kimmich. Oh, good read.
That was well played, well stopped.
Not the most accurate pass. Van Dijk. And back to the keeper they go.
Bellingham's completely free, man.
Bellingham. Someone who
Okay.
can always claim
I think
to
that
be
role he's
the
playing
most immaculate
is
finisher.
crazy. I need to try somebody else there just to be sure, because
He could be in here.
at the moment it's only Bellingham I've been using there.
They've scored.
And remember, Bellingham is
Comfort, yet
Bellingham
more
is
comfort.
is a
Easing away.
Showtime card. So there are days where he will be off. We need somebody that can replace him there. He's been 2 consecutive successful 8 watch, and it's your turn tomorrow, OT. Are you ready? Man, there's no 8 watching that you can do that will allow us to lose that game. We're in the finals already, man. There's no amount of 8 watching. No amount of 8 watching, man. So I think we've agreed for Vieira to be De Jong's replacement, Perlo to be Kimmich's replacement, sort of. But that Bellingham role, I don't know if Nedved can fill in that role very well as much as Bellingham will, because Nedved drops back too, but I don't know how well Nedved will drop back. Maybe we'll try Matthias. Matthias's finishing is 80. That's not the best, man. We need somebody with high finishing there too, because we're going to get in goal scoring chances. Nedved seems like the guy, but whole player Nedved. Okay, we'll try it out and see if he can recover well enough, because I think he has track back. Then we should be fine. Do we have a message again? Okay, I replied that already. Guys, don't forget to hit that like button, and if you're new to the channel, don't forget to subscribe, boys. Subscribe. Issa, I will be hate watching to imagine if United gifts Tottenham their first European trophy. I will wear my suit to laugh at OT. Nah, it's not possible, man. Not with Tottenham's current state. We are going to that final to win it, man, because we have to play in the Champions League next season. That's the only way for us, man. Because if we don't play in the Champions League next season, then it's going to be difficult for us to attract a top tier signing. Because the difference or the deciding factor between us getting Osimhen or someone like Delap from Ipswich is Champions League football. Because if we get Champions League football, definitely we'll attract top talent. So that Champions League football is very vital. Very, very vital. There's 2 more games to go. I believe in those boys. Okay. What? 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 What is this? What is this, fam? That cross position. It's tricky, man. Our cross position is tricky. It's making me... Because right now... empty flanks in midfield, that's what I see. Because he's using 2 defensive fullbacks, which means none of them is going to attack that crazy. He's playing pure counter-attacking football. He's going to constantly load the ball up and try to get a goal from that, because that looks like what he wants to do. But that position where it puts Cruyff puts me in a crazy dilemma, because now with this formation, Cruyff is not going to be in the middle. He's going to be on the wing, which means Hulis goes directly to the middle. You know what? To be on the safe side, if I go by my fisherman logic, don't mind, but if I go by my logic, I'll go for Mbappe and Cruyff rather than Huli. Okay, boys, the boys are good to go. It's a Bellingham for Bellingham midfield combat. This is going to be fun. And our own Vieira is on the bench. It should be fun. That is defense though. 2 destroyers, 1 build up, 2 defensive fullbacks. That is a solid defense. But 2 destroyers, man. I don't know. I have a thing against destroyers in this game.
Well, it is a game which in the grand scheme of things may not
It's either I
have too
use
much
a lot of
riding on
them
it,
or I don't use them at all.
clear and very visible that there is much pride around
My
it.
lam will enjoy this.
Chance of filling
Yeah,
our
let's see,
ears,
let's see.
proud renditions of hymns and
Pretty
songs.
much have the same
It is the
shape
perfect soundtrack.
in our
This
defense.
place is living up to its reputation as one of the noisiest corners of the footballing
Yeah,
world.
I just
No
knew that
decibel spared
he would
in
have
this
to go
collective
like
chorus.
really long. He can't really build up.
And already we're underway
One
here.
touch, one touch past there, De Jong. Yeah, it's going to go long. Again, thank you.
Van Dijk with the clearance.
Oh,
Cruyff.
could have gotten that. Yep, I think I was right with getting Cruyff.
Frank Rijkaard can really make his presence felt. A superb defender who became an iconic midfield anchorman.
What's more, a remarkably...
Oh,
Danger
beautiful
averted
chance.
for now.
Still your ball. Tomiyasu chased.
Mbappe. And it's Cruyff.
Oh, Willit is free.
That's good vision.
That was close.
Schmeichel catches it safely.
Yeah, and it's tight marking my STFs too.
Cruyff.
Thank you. That's what we need. Beauty of playing ball playing midfielders, man. They are able to control the game.
Noteworthy in the early part of the match, Jim.
Well, both sides seem happy with the patient approach for now, still trying to have a good look at one another.
And the shots!
I was too stingy.
There's a chase on to retrieve it. And there's his chance to make the counter.
He sold me there.
Promising run he's making on the right.
Let's just block that
Wide and
cross.
looking to get onto this.
Funny thing is, I wasn't seeing what was going on in there, thanks to my blimp camera.
Well, it's a nice
What did you do,
idea,
De Jong?
but the execution was lacking.
Kimmich.
A player so deservedly decorated with praise and glory. So a third of the match or thereabouts.
See how they are
gone,
helping
and
each other
still
out
await
in that
third
midfield.
goal.
I think that's something I love.
Kimmich has got himself
They are
a
like
free
going
kick.
2-2, 2-2, 2-2. I think I love that.
Lobbed in behind. He's got space in the area.
Just allow him cross, man.
And that has been cleared. Tomiyasu. Maldini.
Don't go back. Oh. If you go back, there's problem for us.
Bellingham. Hullet. And that's been intercepted.
Now let's
That's
get
great
crossing
positioning.
ball.
So good from him.
Bring in Maldini. Where's Maldini? Destroys open spaces, unfortunately. I only use one and I usually mark a big striker with him. Yeah, that's the thing, man. They open up spaces a lot. So you will suffer if you use too much of them.
That's going to go a long way.
Hey, wait. Let's not play with Hullet, man.
Well, they've got it back in a hurry.
Ooh.
Maldini. Mbappe.
You saw that. He wants to bleed.
Oh, the defence just
That was
about
lazy
came out
from
on
me.
top,
Chose
but
the
they were
lazy
certainly
option.
tested. De Jong. Kimmich. No, that's been intercepted. This is De Jong. Bellingham. It's Kimmich. Right guard, producing a good steal there, showing a good level of alertness. Can he put it away?
Beautiful.
Goal! Manchester
Beautiful.
United! Manchester United take the lead.
Oh, that was a
Oh, he's
cracking little
attacking
exchange
immediately.
to set up the finish, and a lovely understanding between both players. I mean, that's clearly tailored
Let's be
on the
careful,
training
boys.
ground and
Get this to
delivered
Bellingham.
beautifully on match day.
Can you head it down? Thank you.
So the first goal of the game.
Just give it to
Well,
Hullet.
that gives them
Oh,
the
come
privilege
on, man.
to control the tempo of the game. It's up to them to manage it from here now.
Just read that pass early and
Here's
he wants to
Mbappe.
bleed.
Well read, nice interception. And if you have
Hmm,
just
can
joined
Bellingham
us,
make the run
still
yet? He can.
just one goal between them, and the score is 1-0.
He's going to call and get there.
Well cut out, no margin for error
Thank
there
you.
at all. There's the shot. He scores.
Oh my
A
days,
quite
man.
incredible spell. They are flying. That was easy, almost too easy.
Yeah, and I think we may have had too many defenders ball watching then because they just lost sight of the real danger.
Did he get to that ball?
Manchester United are doing
That
very
midfield is
nicely,
so
thank you.
beautiful. Can't
And
lie.
things are much healthier in their favour. Mind you, you would have thought that when the last one went in.
Right inside. I shouldn't be offside now.
Distributed tidily.
How's your pass? How's your goal?
Lam delivers. Has a goal!
Beautiful. Beautiful football.
And
Beautiful
again,
football,
they
boys.
simply do not know what has hit them.
Beautiful football.
Complete awareness. He understood what was needed and he executed it smoothly.
Well, look, he moves
What a
and
pass, though.
manufactures in unique
What a
fashion. This
pass.
guy is
Back
sheer
post.
class.
Back post.
A case now of complete control.
Hey, wait.
Well, they're very much the
Control
better
again.
team at the moment, Peter, and no doubt will be looking to cause even more damage here.
Bellingham. De Jong.
Send it back. Thank you.
Passes coming off in quick succession here. Hullet. Prompt interception.
That was close. You can hit this now. Can't you?
It's Hullet.
Maldini. What was that?
And here's Mbappe.
Has been indicated.
Don't go. Don't fall for that. Don't fall for the cheap tricks of the devil. Nice.
Lam.
That's all.
And
Love
it's
that cross.
outside
I think
here.
it was a stunning early cross,
So you
right?
hear the
Yes.
chance of
You're
easy,
very
easy,
correct, Nero.
And those are entirely
Stunning early
justified.
cross. You can check
3-0
my
after 45 minutes,
controller
and it is
capture.
hard to believe that there won't be more after
If you
the
check
break.
it
To
down,
the scoreline.
cross button.
Manchester United are very much where they want to be, courtesy of some truly incisive play. Their approach vibrant, utterly irresistible. They hope shortly to
Let me
resume
see
this
his
onslaught.
Bellingham. Oh, okay.
The score currently 3-0.
Those three guys, man. Who did he bring in? Nedved. He removed Nedved for Bellingham. Okay.
And that's the start of another 45 minutes. De Jong.
It's like you guys don't realize how
Kimmich.
those guys can open up spaces just by being on the ball. It's crazy, man.
Passing is crisp and sharp. It's Bellingham. And the finish! And it's
Offside. Oh, damn it.
Oh, flags up.
I did, yeah.
So
That's
that
what I'm
won't count.
confirming. Yeah.
the
Oh my
assistant
god,
did
what
have
was
a
that
strike up.
offside?
The referee seemed to spot it late, though. Nevertheless, the right decision.
A moment's uncertainty there, but it is
Shook
the
the
right call.
midfield. Away.
De Jong. Kimmich. And it's Lahm. This is De Jong. Bellingham!
Ah, my Bellingham doesn't have soul control.
Was firm.
Well, it was hit with
'Cause
great
I
power,
tried a
Peter,
knock
but
on there.
sadly not great precision.
Give it to the keeper. Thank you. Tried a
Well,
knock
that
on
had the
there, but it
makings
didn't
of
work.
something quite promising, but it's fizzled out
That's
into
our
nothing.
ball. Can we get that switch to Bellingham? Not yet.
Araujo. De Jong. Oh, good
Ooh,
read.
long
That was
legs.
well played, well stopped.
Did he give up?
And here's Mbappe.
Don't give up, bro. I'm with you.
De Jong.
Pass your ball on time, bro.
He really is being given no time to think on the ball now.
Yeah, and what they've got to realise, Peter, is that they won't get away with excessive force for long. So they're running a fine line now.
You know what happened there? I thought that guy was
Well,
really fast and he
already
could beat
game,
his
set, and match,
defender.
or so it
But
feels.
I didn't just want to risk that pass. Could have risked it though.
Oh, it's a promising build-up. This plenty of really nice passing. Well seen.
Ooh.
Saw that coming.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Thank you.
And again, they run up against stubborn defending.
Nice one. Away. Van Dijk. Thank you.
Manchester United couldn't really be more watertight in midfield. Not a trickle is getting through.
Nice defending. See,
De Jong
Bellingham, man.
engages
Oh.
and forces him off the ball. Nedved. He can run onto that.
I think the beauty of it is because they are tracking back to defend. So they are not coming towards you. So they are chasing you down. I think that's what makes it fun.
And there's green grass ahead of him. Well timed, excellent interception. And that's the end of that. It all started well enough. Bellingham herring after the ball here. De Jong. Rijkaard.
Pass your ball on time. I need subs.
Nedved.
I always know it when I need subs. When my players start acting up like that, just know that you need subs. Once your players start acting like this, just know you need subs, man.
Nedved.
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
17 minutes already.
And it's Vieira. Thuram. Thuram carries the ball down the right. Aims beyond the defence. Hullet.
Bullet, man.
Leicester
Oh,
does
that
really
was
well
close.
to win the ball there.
That's the only thing I enjoy about Destroyers. The ability to win the ball really quick.
Thuram.
Besides that,
Leicester.
those guys, man, they stress me out.
And here's Cruyff. Great challenge. Time to perfection.
I need
Perfect
subs,
tackle.
man. Can we just
He's
get
been
this ball
superb.
out? Thank you.
Cleared without hesitation.
Guys, if you're enjoying the stream, don't forget to like the stream. And if you're new to the channel, don't forget to subscribe. So let's bring in Bill and Haaland. Yeah, so we said we're going to try Nedved there, right? Where's Nedved? Nedved here. And then maybe we give Matthias a try. But Matthias here. It's quite short, I won't lie. It's quite short. But let's see. For a more attacking side. Matthias is quite short, I won't lie, but let's see. Ah, but his box to box is active in that DMF row though, which is going to be sprinting forward like headless chicken. Am I sure we want to do that? What will go wrong? It's 3-0, right? Right card comes as a destroyer. Ah, beautiful. Let's see. Let's see how it does. Using 3 short guys in that 3 short guys in that midfield is scary though. I won't lie. It feels scary.
Kaka wins the duel this time. Kaka will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent.
But what we get is they will be much more faster
Pulled back for that one.
and agile. But let's see. I'm loving it so far. Should have Nedved though. Drop your ball.
Haaland really was well marshalled there because he was denied the opportunity to turn.
That's Van Dijk. What?
Rummenigge. Manchester United are closing in on a comfortable win.
That's enough.
And here's Haaland.
What is
Good work on the right flank here.
what is a polar bear looking for in Texas?
He's found a way
What
through.
was Alan doing on the wing, man?
Oh, he's done very well.
Mateo seems to be settling quite well in the formation.
The most accurate pass.
Ah, boy, he doesn't have that long leg. He's aggressive,
His
but
positioning was
he doesn't have that long leg, man.
Nedved. And here's Haaland. It's a good foot in there. 1 minute to add according to the board.
Ooh, that was decent. See, it still catches up.
So that's it. It is all over.
I'm not comfortable with using those 2 shot guys.
See much in Utopia.
Man, my opponent didn't have 1 shot on target. That is crazy. That is crazy, man. Guys, so I'm still conflicted. I think for now we'll stick with Vieira coming in here, and then Matthias can come in here as well if we need just like a defensive local. Matthias will still attack well. He's more defensive than Bellingham. And then if we need to attack there, we'll just use Nedved. I don't know that Vieira is De Jong's replacement. I think that's the way we'll go for now. At least, so we are not shooting ourselves in the foot. Skip it up, boys. Don't forget to hit that like button, boys. And if you're new to the stream, don't forget to subscribe. Subscribe, boys. Who do we get, Konami? There's no maintenance from Konami. That'll be very, very interesting, though. Let's see. Lost for words. Ooh, okay. I hope when we face him, we are not lost for words or lost for goals. Alrighty. Okay. Bellingham's like, this is my time to shine, man. Oh, Meta. Cantona. That Cantona is a DLF, yeah? Cantona, Romario, Ronaldinho. Ooh, Van Dijk and Tah. Solid. Guys, midfield is tricky. It's got two crazy passers of the ball there. Those two guys can pass the ball. Alonso and Nedved. Crazy, because even my Nedved has, where is he? Phenomenal pass, and I give him like 90 passing. Trust me, with that 90 passing, it's ridiculous, man. His passes are nasty. Okay, let's go. I wish Konami would give us a big time Marcus Thuram card. A big time Marcus Thuram card would be so OP in this game. Right, I didn't even. Yeah, so it could. This Alonso could either be possession or quick counter. But guys, don't think that Tyre and Van Dijk are really slow. I use Van Dijk too, and Van Dijk is not that slow. It's 86 speed. It's not that slow. But I think he'll just tire out early. I think no matter how you build Van Dijk, his stamina isn't the best. So if you play in possession or QC, you'll get tired early. Right? Even Tyre is not that slow. 84 is it's not that slow. In all honesty. But the issue with them is their stamina. But remember, they are build-up guys. They won't really rush to attack you. So they don't spend so much... or they don't take so much of their stamina. The only issue would be if their line is so high, they will have to constantly run back, and that's where their stamina goes. So let's see how he plays though. If he holds the ball a lot, then his defenders shouldn't have too many issues. But if he's constantly attacking and having to defend as well, then it's going to run into issues.
The San Siro is buzzing. Certainly up for this one.
One time.
As you can see, we've already started here.
That's just playing it safe and simple.
And here's Hullet. Look at this. Now the finish!
Beautiful.
Goal!
Listen, the big names earn their reputations for precisely the
That really
reason
went to
we've
the
seen.
floor there,
They
man.
have a habit of making their presence felt.
Oh, he
And
switched to
here
a
we
defensive
are,
tactic.
early stages. He struck one and he looks hungry for more.
Just gorgeous. The most glorious, delicious of touches. Followed up with an
My
unerring
cursor
finish.
change almost.
Yeah, the right touch
Almost
in
had
moments
me
like
there.
that is
Bellingham's
key to
ball.
what follows. All very
Thank
neat
you.
and tidy.
Oh, how did he touch that?
So a breakthrough
What
already.
happened?
Rummenigge.
I got too many options there, and I got confused on which one to take.
Oh, and they're quick to press here, right on top of them.
So let's reset by just loading the ball. I got confused there on too many options. I had way too many options.
And it's Ronaldinho. Nedved. Oh, well played, well played. So just the one early goal to report so far. And the score is 1-0. Hullet. Played back in.
How did you guys mix your
It's
runs
a little off target.
up there?
There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other.
De Jong and Rummenigge mixed their runs up there.
Milan clearly are trying to
Could have gotten a goal
establish
from that.
themselves as a team that likes to retain the ball, Peter.
I don't
It's a
mind.
good watch,
I don't
Jimmy.
mind him actually
Well, it
holding on
is,
to the ball.
and
So
it's
far it's not
always a
near
pleasure
my.
for me to see a team move the
So far
ball
it's not
in
near
silky
my
fashion like
goalpost.
this.
That's fine.
But you know what's coming next, Peter. It has to be with a mean cutting edge.
Would he get there? He should. He should. Right? Ooh. Maybe I could have done
Costa Curta.
a normal pass rather than stunning.
Nedved. Van
Like a
Dijk.
lofted pass.
Midfield. That's Thuram. Xavi Alonso.
Thank you.
De Jong.
Could have passed
Kimmich.
one time there though.
Oh, that's a key
How are you
interception.
getting?
Now it's Bellingham. And he's in big chance.
Oh, what a block! What a block!
That is
What
really
a
good
block!
tenacity.
Could have scored there, man. They're really getting to Hullet like
And we
really,
have
really
our
fast.
very first corner.
I forgot to do this. Guys, remind me to do this when we are done with this match. I don't want Van Dijk anywhere near my corners, man. That doesn't have the best lofted pass. Oh, it does.
He's cut it out.
See why we need Van Dijk here. To clear up things like that.
Bellingham.
So we don't run into
Good
issues.
spot. He's seen the run. Tries a shot.
Goal.
There's another goal. He scores.
That dropped very, very nice and clean for us.
And with that goal comes comfort. Sharp, simple, satisfying.
He switched
He
back
just
to his
knew
attacking
what was on.
formation.
Such good
I don't even have an
movement.
idea
Some
what
players
his
have that natural ability to be in the right
initial
place
formation
at the
was.
right time.
Oh,
We've
sorry,
just seen
his
the
sub
perfect
tactic
example.
was.
Manchester United are doing very nicely, thank you.
Yeah, and you have to say that the contrast of moods are very visible now. They really fancy themselves to go and wrap things up.
Ah,
It's a good ball
too
through.
much.
He's intervened well there.
Oh, mistake from my end.
Played right into his path.
Beautiful.
Bellingham always looking for that half a chance. Threads one in. Tar cuts out the pass. De Jong. Kimmich. The defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the
For a
last
moment, I
we'll see
thought that
of
was
it.
a foul, though. You're faster
looks a
now.
cracking ball.
So Ram came to Steven.
A slightly better ball would have led to a very different outcome there.
Bellingham's
That
ball.
was just poor decision making and a weak execution.
Do you think we can shoot from here, though? Ooh.
Kimmich. De Jong.
Thank you.
Love
Hullet.
could try cutting inside. Oh, what a climb!
Easy, man.
And it's there!
Easy.
And they're at it again!
The spaces are
Quick
so
time.
open, man. The
What a
spaces are
great header.
there.
Got plenty on that.
So well played, Peter. Did a great job keeping sight of the ball. Made a classic move and made it perfectly.
Even with the two aerial faults, man. Because the crosses are not directly to the middle. They are mostly to the far post. So it's very, very hard to defend. Alright then, he's trying to cook things up. Let me see that Hullet's build. I built him to be a good header of the ball. So 90 ball control, 84 dribbling, 80 tight possession, 76 pass, 73 lofted pass, 86 finishing. That's thanks to Inzaghi. 90 heading, 97 physical contact, 95 jumping. And you notice that it's mostly about strength. Only to strength. It's mostly about strength, man. Let's go.
A case now of complete control. Xavi Alonso. Vieira.
Ooh, right, said.
Costa Curta.
How's he acting up? Saw that pass,
That's
man.
another good win of the ball.
That's Iguaya to work for you. Why did Hullet change the trajectory of his run? I thought it was running straight at the middle, only for bro to bend his run.
Manchester United
He's
clearly
too
should
bullied
have gone
sometimes,
for the
man.
easier pass. Now they'll have to quickly regroup.
Okay, we got lucky there.
And there's the
That
end of
could
the
have
first
ended
half.
bad.
So you hear the chants of easy, easy, and those are entirely justified. 3-0
Easy,
after
easy.
45 minutes, and it is hard to believe that there won't be more after the break.
This looks well and truly sewn up already, Peter, but please feel free to forget what I've just said if there's a spectacular turnaround.
Manchester
I think what I
United
like
are
about this
steaming
particular
towards
formation
victory
is the
thanks to
fact
3
that
first-half
I'm
goals,
able
which have left the
to
opposition feeling
hold
grateful
on to the
just
ball
to
for
get in for a
so
break.
I can like
Another
maintain a
45
sustained
minutes to
spell of
come, but the mood in the
possession,
stands here is very
right?
much
Because I
suggestive
kind of have
that
the
the deal
numbers
is done.
in
It is
midfield
3-0 at the break.
because no one's just rushing off. That Bellingham is crazy though. It's a crazy card. With that 90 attacking awareness, crazy card, man. And somehow it still drops back to defend a lot.
And we're off again. No reported change to either side during the break. That's good pressing, squeezing the play.
Our pass was not weighted. Because if it was weighted, it could have just
And it's
gotten
Midfield.
right in front of him there.
Kimmich, very much a man of this moment. De Jong,
Why?
quick to react. Alonso,
Collectible.
no way through there. Some good work on the right flank here. De Jong, Kimmich. Oh, super find. Chance!
That was a beautiful goal, man. That was a beautiful goal.
Comfort, yet more comfort, easing away.
That was a beautiful
Yeah, I'd
goal,
call
man.
that transition with bite.
It's the
They
fact
win
that
it
it
back
keeps
and
switching.
hit hard.
And he's done it again. He's
It's the
got
fact that it
his
keeps switching his
second.
attack for me, man. Like, that
It's
was a
looking
bad pass
so
from
easy,
Rummenigge.
almost too easy here. In with the challenge. Bellingham gets his pass away.
He went off, man.
Oh,
Rummenigge.
that's a fine interception. Xavi Alonso.
Manchester United are clearly enjoying a very good spell. The flow of momentum is bang in their favour.
Oh, it's a promising build-up. There's
If that
plenty
pass
of
got
really
there,
nice
though, that
passing.
would have been a very nice pass.
Midfield. Midfield
This is
sporting
some
a
crazy
guilty look
football,
after
man.
that.
Clearly is miffed, having made the run and not get picked out.
Where are you running to? What in that matchup is that,
Here's
man?
Hullet. Almost an hour gone.
L'affluenza di quest'oggi è di
Araujo.
80.113
And it's
spettatori.
Van Dijk.
Recycle possession
Maldini.
rather than lose it. Can we get that to the midfield? I don't think so.
And Tomiyasu. Oh, they could be caught out here.
That was on me. Could have done a lofted pass instead. Bellingham, how's your foot?
Bellingham. Kimmich. And it's Lahm.
Eh,
Now it's Romario.
I know how annoying it can be like this, holding on to the ball like this, because it's going to get the opponent frustrated.
Could move
Can't
up
lie.
here. De Jong.
But I just need those
De
sustained
Jong.
spells of possession. Because if
The
I
movement
constantly
is slick,
rush,
the speed is
that my
slippery.
midfield can get
The
open
defence
easily.
so able to hold on this time. Now it's Nedved.
It's about to do the same thing to me as well. Fair enough.
And it's Xavi
Don't blame him.
Alonso. Thuram.
Chat, everyone
Good
is
spell
back
possession,
defending.
this.
It's crazy. Even Hullit is back defending. I don't have defensive instructions on him.
Really well manoeuvred. Manchester United are looking to break at pace.
Ooh.
A mixture of good defending
Those boys are
and
tired.
indecisive passing. No progress. Nedved. Romario.
The fact that
Nedved.
Lam is not on the wing again, those boys are tired in the
And it's
middle.
Thuram.
Have beautifully policed that midfield. The opposition have been handcuffed.
Need subs though.
Kimmich. This is De Jong. Midfield. Cantona. And it's Xavi Alonso. Looking for the runner. Oh, well played.
Tracks that run manually all the way.
It's Kimmich.
I see Bellingham though.
Who does have an assist to his name. And there's green grass ahead of him.
Fair enough.
Xavi Alonso. And it's Ronaldinho. Ronaldinho. And it's Xavi Alonso.
That middle was open and he didn't see.
Thuram. Here's Nedved.
My midfield is tired.
Oh,
What a chance.
no
Our midfield is
unnecessary
tired. I
risks,
should have gone
and
to
the game
sub.
is petering out here.
They are not as aggressive as they were again.
No, he's
They are
not
losing
any
duels
further than that.
easily.
Oh no, no circumventing this opponent. Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. Bellingham.
Let's give it to De Jong and then give
Tar.
that true pass to
Thuram.
Bellingham back. GG though, GG though.
Added time is up, and there goes
We didn't
the
get the
whistle.
time to make subs in the second half.
Manchester United really have hit the heights. A tour de force.
GG to my opponent, man. G to the G. Okay, boys. Let us continue. Yeah, there's something I wanted to check. Does Bellingham have soul control? It doesn't. Does he have long range curler? It doesn't. Interception and sliding tackle. Because with the way I'm using him, okay, let's just keep it this way. I would love to have soul control on him though. Wish we could get extra slots for. Because soul control would be so good because he has level 1 double touch. With level 2 double touch, man. I don't want to remove interception. Sliding tackle. I don't know. Maybe when I get soul control, I'll think about it. But we don't have soul control for now. Let's get on. Let's get on. Boys, don't forget to hit that like button. And if you're new to the stream, boys, don't forget to subscribe. I think you don't want Van Dijk to come for... Yes, thank you very, very much. God bless you, Black Max. Yes, that's very true. We need to fix this, man. Because what we need is Tomiyasu and Arao. They are the culprits when it comes to corner kicks. And then for my long free kicks, please, Kimmich. And yeah, we can leave this for Hulit. Then Kimmich on corner duties. That is fine. Alright then. Yes, thank you very, very much. That was the other thing. Because I've considered a lot of stupid counter-attacks. From taking all my CBs forward to go and nod. And then I have like my attackers trying to defend the counter. And it's not always good. Sorry. Let's have Van Dijk back there. Van Dijk and Maldini actually. They'll be back there. Wow. Tomiyasu and Arao are exploring the front lines. Okay, Konami, give us somebody now. Konami, give us somebody. Okay, we've got seen someone. Okay. Barcelona. Even Inzaghi praised De Jong after that yesterday, man. De Jong's just one fine bowler, man. So good on the ball. Anytime I see this Rodri, man, it just irritates and vexes me. For an orchestrator, it's too rigid. Every time I see it, it just annoys me, man. Annoys me so much. Let me check the attack again. Ooh, Suarez, Cruyff, and Nick. This particular Suarez is a pain. It's a very, very annoying pain, man. Very, very annoying one. Do we do Suarez and you should try track back on Bellingham. My Bellingham does have track back. He does. All these three guys must have track back. If they don't, then it's going to be a problem. They all have track back. Track back. I've given him track back as well. Track back. Two things. Track back, fighting spirit. It's a must. Track back, fighting spirit in that midfield. Because the type of role they are playing, man, is quite critical to the entire team. Track back and fighting spirit, a must. Because they have to track back aggressively because they're constantly running backwards to defend when they lose the ball.
Welcome to everybody who has joined us for this unmissable game. Hugely anticipated, hugely hyped. Undoubtedly the place to be at this moment in time. It really is a sight to behold here as Spotify Camp Nou opens its arms to the Barcelona nation.
Okay, inside.
100,000 plus in unison.
Thank you, Willie.
If you're just joining us, we are already underway.
I didn't do the L1 pass there.
And that interception was most necessary.
He read that really well and stopped it.
This might spell danger.
Penalty! Ah, thank you.
Marvelous goal.
What a pass from Bellingham, man. What a pass from Bellingham, man. What a pass. What a pass. Oh, I should allow us to watch it.
Yeah, he gets top marks for that finish. I honestly thought his odds weren't that good.
Away.
So the game's first significant moment, and it's come earlier than perhaps we anticipated.
That was on me. I should have made the easy pass there. Pass to Bellingham. Bellingham, I put you.
Toniyasu.
Then lay it off. Thank you.
Nicely intercepted.
What was that one touch pass from? What?
Suarez.
That one touch pass
that's a
from
fine
Willie was
interception.
bad.
So just the one early goal to report so far. 1-0 the score.
Don't put yourself in trouble, man.
They need to play this quick.
That's something I need to learn how to not do too much. Putting myself in trouble.
And it's Lam. Oh, good read.
Oh, what was that interception? Give back to the keeper.
Mike cuts it out. Lam.
What was that control, man?
Luis Suarez. And a header!
What was that control,
A
Lamb?
sigh of relief from the defence.
Packs on 2 or 3 a.m. 3 a.m. for those of us on GMT +1. 3 a.m. So that's like an hour and a few minutes from now.
Just eases him off the ball.
Let's try and get a second
Looking for
goal.
the runner here, and he's intervened well there. Manchester United are seeing a lot of the ball and have a 1-0 lead to show for it. And the shot!
Rummenigge is such a criminal, man. He's such a criminal, man. Because what was that?
Goal comes comfort.
That's the problem with destroyers.
No space, no problem.
That is the problem with destroyers. It's in 2 destroyers, yeah? I just knew it. That's the exactly there's the problem with destroyers. Because what they do is try to go all in with their tackles. They just move around like headless chickens from time to time. And man, Cannavaro was short. Cannavaro is short. It's not like it was. He's short. It's going to be very difficult to clear this type of up-throughs. Hey, yo, yo, yo.
Things starting to look very comfortable.
The turning of the
Hey, wait.
screw comes to mind, Peter. They've got them where they want them.
Great work on the overlap.
Ah, Lamb. I wanted to do that one-time pass. It's trying to do the same thing.
Araujo gets across to intercept that.
Wait, what is Cruyff doing
That's
here?
paid to a promising
This
move.
guy's changed his tactics. What's Cruyff doing in the middle? We need to go check that out. Clear ball. Oh, you snooze, you lose, man.
Kimmich. Lahm.
Yeah, that's top defending and preventing him turning, which can open up many possibilities.
Ooh, you guys saw that
De
pass.
Jong.
What?
Oh, he's been caught napping.
Oh, I could have just done
Just
double
too
touch and
thick.
pass and shoot.
Could really have done without that.
Oh, what a dampener that was, just when we were hoping he'd turn up the heat.
The message is clear. None shall pass.
Van Dijk can't pass. Why was I trying to use him to pass there?
Good
Clear the ball.
interception.
Don't make
He
mistakes.
can get that clear. De Jong. Kimmich.
Nah, Belliam's too smart, man. Way too smart.
That's been intercepted.
That's great positioning, so good from him. Have beautifully policed that
Let's
midfield.
reset.
The opposition have been handcuffed.
Lahm.
One touch. Flick it back.
De Jong.
Ooh, still our ball.
Oh, he's burst through. Has a goal. Surely
Yo,
now,
Kurdish
they'll
Gamer,
well
welcome to the
actually
stream. How you
out of sight.
doing? What's good? What's
And
good?
Look at his joy. Is this not why
Issa,
we
yeah, I
love
don't
the
rate him,
game?
but I have Cannavaro of LB. I have
Well, it would
two
have been
versions of
harder to
Cannavaro.
miss.
Well, he makes
But
finishing look like a matter of fact.
at
Why take
CB,
extra touches?
with the current update, man, it's
And there was
risky.
his third,
That's all I'll
and
say, it's
boy,
risky.
he looks the
Cannavaro is
business,
very good.
doesn't he just?
This
Even
is
in the air,
friendly
it's very good,
football.
but
He has increased defensive fear on the way
I
to
just
the
don't feel
hat-trick.
comfortable using him in my defense.
A case now of complete control.
Way too short. Like if it's a RB, yeah, sure, I can
Time
use him.
coming up, and little doubt as to
But
which
at
of
that
the two
CB.
sides is the happier.
Ooh, wait, pass. Hey, wait. Van Dijk. Van
Picked it
Dijk,
back
what were you
promptly.
thinking?
And the finish! Bellingham, forever the opportunist. A sniff, that's all he needs.
I tell you, man, that's all Bellingham needs. He just needs his sniff, he'll score.
Lahm. Kimmich. Bellingham.
Ooh, we read that. Can you cover up? Ooh, that's a problem. I tried to be way too smarter than myself there.
Good level of alertness.
I tried to be way too
He's
smarter
going for
than
goal.
myself there.
And that is great goalkeeping.
Barcelona certainly
What's here? How long does it
very
take? How long does it take to really get
counter-attacking
used to this
team.
camera?
They're direct, they're
Say
quick,
like a week,
and to be honest,
you
they're
lose a
full
lot
of
of
belief
games
that it'll
at
pay
first.
off.
Because even I myself, I'm still not completely used to it.
And Dijk
You lose a
clears
lot
it
of
away.
games at first because your chance creation will be a bit weird and messed up. But over time, it gets better.
Fabulous.
Can I just shoot with Bellingham?
Riveting up.
Beautiful. Did you guys see what pass that was?
And again.
Did you guys see what pass that was? That was the shoot, and you press the shoot button, then the triangle button to make that pass. So it's like a fake shot pass. So shoot first, then triangle, and then just shoot. So say like a week, or maybe two, for like a week at least of constant
Have been more or less perfect,
playing
I would
with the
say.
camera.
Their manager
So if you don't want to
inspires
lose too
and
many
it's
points in
got every reason
divisions
to be.
while you're learning to use the camera, just play friendlies against your guys, right? Or go play AI divisions. But for me, I just tried it in division straight up, and I lost quite a lot of points. Right? It helped me as well because that was what we used against the rank 1 when we played Ebenezer, the current rank 1. Because all my passes, I was not seeing it. And then I switched to Blimp, and it was like I could see everything. Right? It has its own cons too. I see what it's doing. It has its own cons too because your defending will get affected. Because you won't see, especially all those little balls that just bounce off defenders. You won't see early enough. So it becomes a problem. But once you can anticipate that and you know that that's going to happen, you can easily defend against it.
Van Dijk. Araujo, a player so deservedly decorated.
See your
with
ball.
praise
You
and
could have fought
glory.
for that ball.
And it's Ronaldinho. It's Ronaldinho!
Ooh, that was beautiful.
Oh, he's kept it out. That's a great save.
Barcelona just served up a reminder of how
Hey, wait.
good they can be on the break. Their method is clear.
Ooh, nobody's covering.
He's got
Thank you,
the
Bellingham.
ball. It's loose and there's a race for the ball. Can he get it through?
Ooh, what is Neymar doing? Spinning and turning. Anyway, thank you.
Van Dijk is there and he can get that clear.
Anyway again. Thank you, Lam.
With the clearance.
We need to defend here properly.
Bellingham. And the counter is on. And it's Lam. And
Once
Araujo.
again, guys, sustained spell of possession. It's going to make life easy for you.
And Araujo.
But
And
don't
it's
do it
Van
at the
Dijk.
back. Don't be like me. Don't try this at home. Don't do it at the back. Against people that can press, you
Bellingham.
concede. Run into that space, my bro. Lam, where are you?
Lam. It's Bellingham. Another pass just keeps
It was meant to be a
over.
back heel pass to Bellingham.
Araujo.
And then a true pass to Rummenigge back
Undelicately.
to the keeper. Thank you.
Oh, that's wonderful alertness.
That's a ball.
Lam.
Switch it to Bellingham. What's Ronaldinho doing there?
De Jong, who does have an assist to his name.
Oh, De Jong.
Well, they've got it again. Rummenigge. And it's Lam.
How was he running past the ball there?
And it's Luis Suarez.
Oh, he turned.
Neymar.
That was lovely, that.
He's got away.
I should have broken his leg as he was about to play it.
That should get the job done.
Still a ball.
Bellingham. And now the breakaway.
Ooh.
And that's the end of that. It all started
Reminds me
well
of that
enough.
initial Bellingham pass. Yes, break his leg.
Now it's Luis Suarez.
All we need to do is
Well,
break
that's
up
an
play.
inviting ball. Tomiyasu gets it away.
That's a bit risky though. That's a bit risky.
Xavi Alonso.
I'll try to do less of
Maldini cuts out the
up-throughs
pass.
from my
Pull it.
my
Right into his
CBs, because
Well, it looked promising for a
it's
moment,
always not
but
accurate.
it came to
But
nothing.
lofted passes like with the
Well
normal
seen. Saw that coming.
He
slide
read that
tackle
really
or
well and
button
stopped
are
it.
always much more
Pressure
accurate.
coming in from all directions.
Don't know why they didn't give Bellingham that
Communication
ball.
breakdown there, it seems.
Anyway,
Well, we expected better, and so did he. Tomiyasu. Maldini. De Jong. And they can counter here. Manchester United finding their passes.
You can never be short of runners into space, as long as the space left behind.
it was meant to be another double touch, man.
Cannavaro
Stand up, Joe.
did just about enough to come out on top there.
Ogade, stand up, Bellingham. We need you defending for us.
That appeared to be an inevitable outcome. Too much traffic.
Bellingham was alert to the possibilities, but in the end it's fruitless.
I played that too quick. That's De Jong, yeah. Can see how like I have 4 players
Xavi
attacking.
Alonso, that is ending
Quite
up in no
interesting.
man's land.
Mm,
He's going to be disappointed with that.
shouldn't be making passes like that.
And here's Suarez. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the
The
contest.
straight pass, bro.
Rummenigge. And that interception
Caught me,
was
caught me, caught me.
most necessary.
That was well played, well stopped.
Okay. We need subs as well. And they don't look really tired, but that De Jong's gone. Maybe honest here. He isn't as defensive as Bellingham though. But I've been thinking of using Liao here. See how that works. Okie dokie. Okie dokie. How sure are we that Willis is going to come this Thursday? Are we like 100% sure, chat, that Willis is going to come this Thursday? Ah, the guy's gone. He quit. Fair enough. GG to him though. Are we sure Willis is coming this Thursday in a couple of hours? Who do we get? Ooh, bad nad. DBG, maybe, yeah. Maybe. So it's still a maybe. It's not 100% sure. Yo, bad nad. I'm home. 1 more hour. Okay. Yeah, 1 more hour. 1 more hour to go. Bad nad, I'm in the chat. What are you up to? What are you up to? Ooh. 5221. Yeah, sure, bad nad. Let's not stress ourselves. Let's go. Let's just void. Mano, formation is clicking. Yeah, actually. The formation is clicking, man. It kind of has this balance where Bellingham is doing that. He's playing that role very well because it seems to be the guy. I don't know how to put it. It seems to be him, the guy that connects everyone together. De Jong's doing a perfect job in winning the ball back. Same with Kimmich. Even Bellingham wins the ball back a lot for us. And then it's just about my own discipline now, because I'm not using a defensive midfielder. Not a defensive midfielder, but like how to put it, a standing four. For those of you that get that lingua, like an anchorman or somebody that is sole purpose is just to collect the ball back, like a Vieira, a Zakaria, a Rijkaard, right? There's nobody like that. So the three of them have to attack and they have to defend. Some will attack more than the others. Bellingham attacks way more than De Jong and Kimmich, but they still do attack as well. Even though I have defensive on Kimmich, he'll still attack from time to time when I do like the L1 pass or the R2 pass, right? And De Jong and Kimmich, they do so well with defending. Bellingham attacks a lot, still drops back as well. And yeah, formation seems to be working, but we need to play like really high ranking opponents as well to see how well we can handle the pressure. Because right now we need a lot of discipline and composure, especially in that middle, because when we get the ball, right, we don't try to just rush and like just take it out of our defense. We want to hold on to the ball and then build, right? There are cases where we would play those one straight pass into the defense, right? But there are cases where if the space is not opening, we need to just calm down first, recycle the ball, and then transition. Oh, Oti, I'm currently playing 3-5-2. My sub tactic. Oh, I see. So your five at the back formation is just the cover up for your devilish works, for the nasty works you're doing with your sub tactic. DBG, Bellingham's build, 90 attacking awareness. I think that attacking awareness plays a lot into why it goes that high. Then good ball control, good tight possession, decent dribbling, 82 low pass, 89 finishing. I think I could get that finishing to 90 to be fair, but I think I just want a bit of defensive engagement, which it's actually decent. Like, it doesn't have like crazy defensive engagement, but it defends, like it joins back to defend. And 95 stamina is so good on Bellingham, man. Allows him play for a long time. And yeah, track back important. He has it by default. Fighting spirit important. Heading, acrobatic finishing, aerial superiority. All that is me. I think you can do away with heading. You don't necessarily need it, but because I gave him CF and SS, and this is just because my previous Bellingham. If you guys remember this whole player Bellingham from the England pack, right? This was the same way I built him, and I just kept that on this box to box as well, because I used him a lot as a CM, but I could switch my sub tactic to him playing CF or SS, and that one was very good as well. My Bellingham has like 90 low pass. I'm using him more as a finisher, so I gave him more finishing than passing. Well, his passing is still decent. He made one crazy pass for Rummenigge in the last game, I think. Crazy pass. OT, what do you think of Suarez? Suarez is Suarez, man. Bully. He bullies defenders a lot. But he can be difficult to work with sometimes, especially with his turning. But he's quite physical, so if you have Suarez, he would always cook for you. It's just turning with him sometimes can feel a bit challenging. But why do I keep facing all of you? What's going on? You these 3 tons. What's going on? Is Valor live? Let me check. What is going on, man? Valor isn't live. Yeah, Valor isn't live. Okay, no worries. Alright then, let's just wait and get that one over with. Let's go do more destructions to others. Alright then, cool. Bernard. Yo, 3-ton, what's popping? What's good, what's good? How you doing? How's your division grind going? Yeah, no worries, 3-ton.
Undoubtedly the place to be at this moment in time.
Feels weird seeing Gullit in this particular jersey. Feels very, very weird.
Barcelona nation, 100,000 plus in unison.
The fact that he has his shirt tucked in feels very, very strange.
So we're up and running.
Gullit in 56-minute, boys. Yes, so. Hopefully we get him. Then we'll try him with this formation. See how well he works. Might be very, very interesting. See these 2 men. What is going on with Lam and Ronaldinho, man? What is going on with Lam and Ronaldinho? Can you guys see what is going on? What is going on with Lam and Ronaldinho, man? Where are you guys? Ronaldinho is a joke. He then went back and was like, what is Lam doing? Bro's like, it's constantly looking at Lam for me. I don't know if you guys can see it. It's the really minute details. And who is this requesting for the ball? Is that Suarez? Crazy, man. OT, Sha sponsor with $10 gift. See this co-op king that is, oh my days. GG 3-ton. See this co-op king. You took our $10 last Sunday with co-op. Now he wants to wait for another co-op Sunday. GG, bro. Yeah, 3-ton. You too. Good luck with the push, man. Yeah, I was yeah, like I got bad now, then I got Valor. I was like, what is going on with the 3 tons today? Okay. Konami, give us somebody. Let's see. Does Konami have any new info in this place? Don't think they do. I should have checked that out. Call for pressure orders your players to pressure to your position. Pressure the ball carrier while blocking possible. Yeah. Surround the ball carrier with 2 players to win the ball, or try other technical defensive plays like breaking their legs. However, watch out for the spaces the pressing players leave behind them. If the opponent can get a pass into that area, there will be no one to cover it. Yes, this thing Konami should remove from the game, man. It's not needed. That's smart assist. Nobody needs it. OT, I played you too like days ago. Really? Yeah, I know you messaged me. I didn't know that was you though. I didn't know that was you though. Ooh, Thuram, Puyol, Saliba, and Kunde. Ooh, the long reach boys. Stream snipe 3 ton. Oh boy, you should not stream snipe me. Don't stress me out. Please. Saliba and Kunde. Guys, we got Saliba and Valverde, by the way. For those of you that didn't catch that, we got Saliba and Valverde. It's going so narrow. Okay. So that's going to give Lam a lot of time to go forward. Okay, so this midfield is 3v3. That should be fun. Yeah, you know, you messaged me, Issa, that we played. I was like, oh, okay. Don't worry. Next time we'll settle things. Who is hungry for this? Vieira is like, hey, yo, boss man. It's been a few games now. I'm not starting. What's going on? The revolution shall be televised, Vieira. Honest. Eto. See, I don't know, man. We were really onto Eto, man, until the update. Like, we're really onto Eto, man. Eto was cooking real bad until it was like cooking real good rather until the update. We still used him a bit and then kind of like just got stuck to the bench. We'll give him a few minutes as time goes on. But for now, the boys are grinding. Rummenigge is doing an awesome job, man, at the moment.
Well, hello, welcome one and all.
You ever use Vieira at CB? I have used his Destroyer card at CB. Not the best. His Anchorman card at CB, I've not really used them at CB. But the Destroyer one at CB is risky business. What happened to Lamb? How did the ball just go through his legs? What is going on? Rummenigge fallback. He wants to turn you there. Kimi, can you allow him? Rummenigge fallback. Thank you. That's straight part. What?
Well, Peter, at this stage we often focus on the creative and goal-scoring talent, but I'm going to mention a defender in Lilian Thuram. As good as they come for me, very strong and athletic and competent in every other
That's a
department
foul,
you care to
man.
mention.
Just about the perfect defensive
what was that?
And I think often underrated.
Well, it's not
That
taken
was
him
too
long, and
aggressive,
that's gonna
man.
be a booking.
Too aggressive. Arao, what are you doing here, fam? That's Kimmich. Let's get this to Hulit. What?
That is as far as they're going to go.
What was that?
Passing is crisp and sharp. Well, the boss won't be happy about that at all. They were pedestrian in possession. And
I tried to
carried
escape that,
almost
but
no
couldn't.
threat at all. Bellingham. And it's Hullet.
It's a nice pass. Give it to De Jong.
De Jong.
Can we get this switch to Bellingham? Okay. That I didn't see. That pass was meant to be to Bellingham, but it wasn't good enough.
Bellingham!
Ooh.
And the keeper has reacted superbly there.
Bellingham actually didn't do an awful lot wrong, to be honest.
Where did I get that quote from? Which quote?
Manchester
Can't
United
remember.
with the corner, there first.
Which quote was that? Drop it down. That's my goal.
And the shots!
Come on.
And one more try!
It's Maldini. What are you doing here, brother?
Manchester United!
What are you doing here? Nobody called you here, but Gigi though.
It's what he was there for.
That's really good anticipation too, Peter. Just instinctively knew where the ball
Bro
would
did
be
not stay back
and
to
where he
defend.
needed to
He
put
didn't stay
himself.
back to defend.
Brazil are already chasing the game. They didn't envisage that. De Jong does really well to win the ball there. And here's Hullet. Lam. Rummenigge!
Beautiful.
Taken with style.
Beautiful.
A quite incredible spell.
That was good from
Flying.
Bellingham though. He fought for that ball.
Just gorgeous. The most glorious,
It's gone.
delicious of touches.
Come on, man.
Followed up with an unerring finish.
Come on,
What
man.
a touch.
Oh, the revolution will not be. The revolution will be televised. I think it's a common quote, man. I think it's a common quote. Can't remember where it originated from, to be fair. I want to think it was Martin Luther King, but my brain's not picking it. It's quite a common quote I've heard from a lot of places. But that is. Let me see. The revolution shall be televised was first or originated from let's Google this. The revolution will not be televised, rather. I did say will be televised. Yeah, civil rights. I knew it was from something like that. Gil Scott. So Gil Scott. That is it. Do a bit more reading about that. It's a poet. Yeah. "99% of you are cheat." So is this guy meant to be in the 1% or the 99%? That's a very, very legit question. Is he going to be in the 1% that are not cheat, or is he going to be in the 99% that are cheat? That is a crazy name to use, though. That is some crazy name to use. He's using Arao at DM. Yeah, maybe that's why I picked it up from Easter. Just maybe. Ronaldinho, Dino, and Torres. Veron is B2B. Cafu is B2B. That's very interesting because box to box is active on LMF and RMF. I'd like to see how his players make runs though. I'd like to see how his players make runs because he's using 3 box to box players, right? And all of them have their playstyles active.
Well, they say football's only a game, but you should try telling this lot.
All of them have their playstyles active. Sidoff has it because box to box is active at DMF.
Sporting event which has magnificent scenery as its backdrop.
Okay. I'm very, very interested in seeing how this goes.
Primal of instincts in so many of us.
Ooh, okay, the long switch.
Have a look at this. It is what you anticipate here these days in London North 7. An undulating red and white wave, an Arsenal wave which envelops the team. The action has already started.
Should have been much more patient there.
Pass is intercepted. Bellingham.
Thank you.
Yeah,
Did we get our first goal?
More and more.
It's a mighty effort.
Oh, nice.
And the keeper has reacted superbly there. Really looks
I thought we were going to get our
sharp
first goal
didn't he?
there, man.
That's very well played.
Manchester United with the corner. They're first.
That Torres looks tall. No, bro.
Arsenal are looking to go forward now.
That's it, boy. That's the spirit, boys. That's the spirit, boys.
Bellingham is
Ooh.
in a really good position out wide. That is good alertness. Rummenigge. De Jong.
Ah, one last leg. So a true pass to Willis there was all we needed.
And that's been intercepted.
That was well played, well stopped.
No, that pass. Okay. Pass was meant for Willie, then back to
That is
Bellingham.
very well defended.
Well, Peter, I'm looking forward to seeing
Those
a
switches
player
are not going to
who
work,
has
fam.
brought some new skills to the game.
What?
Ronaldinho. He looks one way and passes the other. Unconventional and cheeky.
We'll just be
but
patient.
Always an enjoyable watch.
Yeah, he's playing beach football on the grandest stage of all.
The entertainer.
Spread neatly. Now it's De Jong.
Ah, what was that?
Oh, he's been real chance.
Thank you. Because we should have scored there, man.
Oh, Manchester United.
We should have scored there initially. What a pass from Bellingham.
Strike. Just so calm under pressure, and he managed to fashion a fine finish.
Well, he had to deal with an awful lot of unwanted
What is
attention.
His
tenacity
going on, man?
won the day.
So
What
we
is
have the
going
first
on?
goal.
Where
Well,
is
that gives them the
Maldini?
privilege to control the tempo of the game. It's up to them to manage it from here now.
His alarm is trying to decide if he wants to attack or not for me. He keeps going forward and he goes backwards again.
De Jong.
Should have
Pitches
left
it
that
off
pass
him.
early on. Rummenigge. One touch.
Rummenigge. Great shot.
Ooh, he saved it.
Seedorf.
Fall back, fall back.
It's Roberto Carlos. And it's Veron.
Thank you.
And if you have just joined us, still just one goal between them. 1-0 the score. Rummenigge.
That's your goal, fam.
He is through here.
Decision making.
Seedorf. Veron. And that's the end of that. It all started well enough.
We will not be
It's not
losing the
gone well.
ball there.
Maldini.
Ah, Kimmich is actually free.
Out to the right. Lahm.
I wanted to give that pass straight, then I realized it was offside.
Kimmich.
Kimmich.
Veron.
Kimiki. He still wants to give him that.
Aimed beyond the defence.
What's Kimmich doing there with his ball control?
Oh, sweet feet. Ronaldinho.
Bellingham ball. Let's go.
Bellingham.
They need to play this quicker in transitions like this.
Come on.
And
You need to be
here's
faster
Hullet.
about that. Bellingham's ball.
Oh, that's a key
Oh,
interception.
come on, man. Should I play that ball up?
Not the most accurate pass. And here's Hullet. Oh, he had to make that, and he did make it.
Should have scored a few goals in this game besides this one.
Veron.
I saw that switch coming. Thank you.
And reclaimed it in a trice. Defending was strong and firm. Oh, he's found some space here. Now there's the shot! And again!
We were not lucky enough.
Well taken goal.
Good goal, good goal, good goal. No need to celebrate.
Right back in business.
Ah!
Well, it's
De
certainly
Jong.
livened things up a bit.
How did
That
you
next
allow
goal
Seedorf
there
get
was
to you like
absolutely
that?
crucial.
With a predatory goal.
Listen, he
Shouldn't
would
be
have been
conceding
advised
goals
to
like that,
do
man.
that as a kid, and it's obviously etched in his mind now.
And that has added a whole new complexion to the game.
Well, this is to be expected, Peter, when you've got two strong teams.
Can he finish?
You shouldn't have considered that goal, man.
Goal, Manchester United!
I was too slow with De Jong.
And again they hit the front. No space, no problem. You just cannot stop him.
Such a well-worked finish. It looked like he was going to be shut down, but he thrives in situations like that.
Manchester United get themselves into the lead. Lam.
It's a lot
For a
ball.
throw-in. Kimmich.
We need to stop
Looped it
this.
up and over. Couldn't quite squeeze that
We
one
need to
through.
stop that and find a better way to progress the ball. Okay, let's just go long to Hulu. Can we drop it down? Thank you.
De Jong.
Pass the goddamn ball, bro.
Rummenigge.
2 added minutes has been
I had a
indicated.
chance. I had a chance there,
He's
man.
got no choice here. He had to go
It's not like we didn't have
backwards.
a choice. We had a choice, but we decided to take or
Seedorf.
make the wrong choice.
Arsenal do have a chance to counter here. Kimmich.
We need to finish this game up in the second half.
There's the end of the first half.
Score a few more
Well, the two
goals.
sides have
The
made
space
a
is
pretty
there.
decent game so far. Both have contributed on the score sheet. There is a balance wherever you look. No, well, the pickings certainly have been rich in this first half.
Well, it remains
That
very
ball from De
delicately
Jong, I
poised,
was
and
way
based
too
on the
confident.
promise we've seen through
Way
the first
too
45
confident.
minutes, I wouldn't be surprised if this takes another twist or two. It certainly would be in keeping.
How many more minutes
Manchester
to
United
pull it?
come in
About
at
30 more
half-time,
minutes.
largely satisfied with where they are.
Okay.
After a half which has
Police
certainly
is
had its
almost here,
moments,
boys.
it's been lit up with some flair from time to time. The scoreline in their favour at the break, 2-1.
Hey, what is this man cooking? His players are short, man. Tallest player on his team is a Raul, right? That is crazy.
And the second half gets underway. Araujo, very much a man of this moment. He's found a way through. There's a beautiful
So I
simplicity
wanted to
about
test
this
him to the
contest.
limit there.
Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other.
Let's see if he could find his
That'll
way
be a
to
throw.
shoot there.
De Jong. And
Straight pass to
Tomiyasu
Hulit.
moved on forwards.
Felt like he was going to get there,
Ronaldinho.
but he didn't.
Oh,
Yeah.
easy pickings there. And here's
Let's not
Torres.
concede that type of goal again, no.
And here's Veron.
Keeper's ball.
Deflected behind. for
Should
a
have not
corner
switched to
kick.
goalkeeper cursor. Could have cut that ball. That goalkeeper cursor. Who's heading the ball? All these shots, man. Why is he trying to use all these shot men to head the ball?
Cleared without hesitation. Roberto Carlos.
What was that pass? That pass was
Took the
aggressive.
run down the left-hand side.
That
Ball's
pass to
gone out of play.
Carlos was aggressive. Oh boy.
Looking for the runner. Tries the cross.
Ooh.
And he's
Guys, we
cleared it
need
out
more
of
goals.
harm's
We need
way.
more goals.
Bellingham. Now looking to orchestrate a counter.
To your ball, bro.
Ball has bounced loose now. Araujo does well to get it back. Cafu.
Not too smart of me.
Roberto Carlos. Veron. In with the challenge. Oh, he's going to be disappointed with that.
Wrong pass.
And it's Veron. Seedorf. That's a little off target. Looking for options for movement. Yeah, he fouled him there.
What's it a foul? It wasn't a foul, man. It wasn't a foul.
Araujo pass somewhat off target.
The attendance for this match was
Arsenal are looking to play on the counter here, aren't they?
Well, I think it's pretty clear they've changed their shape, certainly when defending at least, because they've got to be ready to
Nah, that was
hit them hard on the counter.
almost
attack, and
impossible
that
pass.
seems to be the plan.
Okay, I think I need to bring in Bill.
Oh, he's certainly caught
I think
him
I'll
there. It's a free
benefit
kick.
from Bill. And some shots that I'll get with Bill. Easy. By the way, guys, have you seen the new GTA trailer? The new GTA 6 trailer? If you haven't seen it, you should check it out. Solid stuff. And if you've not played GTA, you're missing out. You are missing out. Crazy game though.
Substitutions taking place.
Veron has earrings on. Cool. Wait.
That's really well cleared.
Alright then. Bill, I need you to get us more goals. That's why you're on the pitch, bro.
Shifted it to the flank. An
Here we-
instinctive delivery. And he's there to clear it.
That's what has to be done now, no question about it.
They're coming again and again.
A lucky
Bill.
break would certainly help their
Okay, he
cause
doesn't
now.
have one touch pass. Yeah. Pass to Bellingham.
Has a
Ooh.
look and place it forward. Thuram.
That would have been a crazy goal,
Manchester
man.
United are, of course, in a position to go to the bench should the need arise.
Okay, we have to be careful.
Bellingham.
I'm not liking that. I'm having to rush the ball. And that's because I'm looking for a goal.
Veron. He's picked his way through. Defending of the desperate.
What has it
variety.
changed? What has it
Arsenal
changed?
have their second corner now.
Nothing. I was sending my accounts to get ready for GTA. GTA, man. Crazy game. This guy wants to score from corners. Let me just switch to man. Here we.
And that should get the job done. And now they can spring out of defence. No, that was
Ooh.
never going to make it. Over to the left. Veron.
Ah, he has
Played in
crazy
here.
passing though.
And that has been cleared. Eto. Oh, nicely
Bro, I
intercepted.
brought you in so you could.
Manchester United
I brought you
will
guys
have
in
one
to score
further
more goals,
opportunity
man.
to make a substitution after this, their latest change. Now it's Bellingham.
Exactly, I brought you
He's
guys to
shifting
score
through the
more
gears
goals.
here.
That's too much traffic.
De Jong. Eto! This
Thank
time,
you.
Surely.
I brought you guys on to score more goals.
Two to the good. They have breathing space.
There we go.
That's no fluke. It's what he was there for.
That's really good anticipation too, Peter. Just instinctively knew where the ball would be and where
Eto-
he needed to put himself.
Why was Eto standing?
Well, that has changed the dynamic.
What's in the
somewhat.
goal poacher is
Well, I
this?
think it's just the reward for their application. They've played with great courage to try and kill this off, and for me, it looks like they've just about done it.
And here's Bale. Lam. Bale.
All I wanted there was a pass to Eto.
Veron. Well, we expected better, and so did he. And here's Bale.
What happened to your heel trick and back
Bale
pass?
really was well marshalled there because he was denied
Thank
the
you.
opportunity to.
That's the
turn.
spirit, bro.
Araujo.
My midfield is tired. I
It's
can
Ronaldinho.
sense it.
Bellingham. Bellingham. And he's managed to get free. There's the hit. Now in for the pieces.
Like since, bro, just shoot.
There. And the lead is
I think
three.
Eto is more
It
clinical than
surely
Rumi.
done.
Yeah, you are actually correct on that
Some
one.
heroic
Eto
goalkeeping,
is more
but even
clinical than
that
Rumi.
couldn't save them this
He has
time.
way more finishing than Rumi. I think he has 95 finishing. Rumi has 90 or 90 finishing. But Rumi is just more street smart. I don't know how to put it. In front of goal. And Rumi is more physical. Yeah, 91 finishing. That's just a major difference. Rumi is more physical, but Eto is just a speed demon, man. Just run. Just run and shoot. That's all Eto is about. I reckon, where can we get a bit of stats from to give him. That's going to be difficult to give him. Let's just leave it at 79. Okay, boys. Go on, let's go on. One more game and then we check out bullets. Attacking awareness indicates how quickly the player responds to the ball when attacking. That probably was making Bellingham cook so much, man. His attacking awareness is crazy for CMF. He goes into like crazy space, man. Crazy space. Guys, don't forget to hit the like button. And if you're new to the stream, boys, don't forget to subscribe. Okay. What does this man have for us? Ooh, Loris. The new Loris. This is the first time I'm seeing someone using. I don't think I've played against this person. Is new into this game. For him to have this Van Dijk, this De Jong, this is like the new Messi pack that came with EF25. This Van Dijk, all double boosted players. This person is a new player. But that is midfield though. And this is most likely going to be the new possession-based Xabi Alonso. That midfield though. Midfield is filled with passers of the ball. And midfield is solid. Van Dijk and Kars. Okay. Cafu and Carlos. His defensive line though. Bellingham has been like on blue arrow for like how many games in a row now? This is the second game in a row, the third game in a row. Can't remember. Bro's like, yes, boss. I want to be in this team. I want to bleed for this team.
Over, we can finally get going. Welcome to everybody who has joined us for this unmissable game.
Okay, let's go, boys.
Hugely hyped. Undoubtedly the place to be at this moment in time. Such scenes here. A sea of team colours, songs ringing down from the stands. The tone is...
There we go.
He's delivered all right.
What
Well, once
proper
more,
press.
it's him, and we can't be surprised because
Proper
his instinct
pressing.
for doing this is incredible. Well, there's always a
Did
chance
he just
of being
give up
caught like
already?
that when you surrender the football.
Can he finish?
I can't believe this guy just gave up, man.
Two, and we've barely begun here.
Can't believe he just gave up like that, man. That is
Manchester United
crazy.
clearly executed that with considerable
That
confidence.
is
It only took
crazy.
seconds to score once the ball was recovered.
Bro didn't even want to bother, man. He just did not want to bother. Like, can't be bothered. Fair enough. I don't blame him. That is crazy, though. That is crazy work. Well, I hope there won't be maintenance. Yeah, I think they announced something like that, but I just wasn't sure it was this. It was this Thursday. But let's see. So a couple of minutes. Div 3, yeah, most likely. The guy's a new player. It's quite obvious with his team. New player. Bro doesn't want to stress himself, man. I can totally relate. The fact that it's 2025 and I'm still using big time Arao, Tomiyasu, De Jong, Kimmich that were released like 2 years ago shows how good the packs were then compared to now. Now, these double boosted cards are just sometimes they feel like they're scammers, honestly. A lot of these double boosted cards. They feel like scammers. A lot of these double boosted cards. Guys, we have to be careful with teams like this. I dread playing teams like this sometimes. I dread it. Because these are games where if you're not careful. Well, let's see. What's this team like? Okay, solid FTP team. Very solid FTP team. Guys, midfield is crazy, bro. Crazy good. Kimmich, Beckham, Trameni. I would have switched Trameni and Kimmich's position, but this is a very solid team. It's just that defenders might suffer in the air a bit. But let's see. You know, when you're playing these F2P guys, sometimes it can be very, very dangerous.
Well, they say football's only a game, but you should try telling this.
Bellingham is going that way. Konami mistake, right? It looks like he's so OP, right? This particular Ballon d'Or card, it looks like it's so OP, man.
It is tribal, and it has aroused the most primal of instincts in so many of us, and we are glad to have you alongside us for it. Red is the colour, the only colour. We bring you this game, of course, from Old Trafford, Manchester. Things have got underway here pretty promptly.
Leave him now, let him be. That's our goal. Oh, beautiful. Did you see that cut back, man? Did you see that cut back from Lam? Nah. And that's just because of Bellingham presence in the box. It's crazy.
Well, listen, last line of defence and you don't get it right, then you're paying a visit to your net.
I doubt very much that this was in the script. Stood up well to him there.
Clear ball.
Kimmich. He's a sharp little ball here. Lam. Kimmich. It's Bellingham. Real chance!
That should have been an outside curler, not a straight shot. That's on me.
Well, he should have done better.
That is on me.
And we have our
Okay, can we get a goal from this? Tomiyasu and Arao, regular culprits, man. Regular culprit.
His 50th goal.
Tomiyasu and Arao,
That is a
regular
super
culprits,
smooth
man.
goal. Beautiful manoeuvring of the ball and splendid
Oh,
authority
beautiful
in the
pass.
finish.
Oh, what a touch. I mean, how good was that? Poetry in motion.
Manchester United are doing very nicely,
Ah,
thank you.
nice.
Well, that's really
Saw the run
winning the
attack, we get it to
opposition. You
him
can see their
quickly.
manager screaming on the touchline, telling his team to calm down. But they'll need to do that pretty quickly. It's composure from here.
Why is he sliding?
Araujo. Manchester United are already cruising here. 2-0, a fabulous start. Van Dijk. Tomiyasu. De Jong.
De Jong, man.
Deservedly decorated with praise and glory.
What?
Well read, and the danger is averted. Maldini. Bellingham. Not getting too much time on the ball here. That is good pressing.
Foul me
Does
there.
look a foul. Referee's given a free kick.
By the way, passing directions are adjusted. Before it was AI determined, but now it's how far you directed your controller direction towards a specific player direction.
Yeah, and he has to change his ways, or
That
this
explains
referee
why
could soon
my
change his
true
stance.
passes from my defenders kind of like are just very annoying at the moment, and my passes in midfield and attack feel so good.
It's Kimmich.
So if you can think it,
Lahm.
you can make it happen.
Araujo.
But in defense right now, struggling. I used to do like little cheeky passes in my don't go there,
Had it taken off him.
in my defense before,
And
but I'm
that
unable to do
interception
them
was
properly again.
Most necessary.
That's great positioning. So
Guess
good
I
from
just
him.
have to relearn. Can we get this ball to De Jong? Okay, beats the first line of press, beats the second line of press. What can we do then?
Slung wide. Bellingham. That's tidy. And it's Hullet.
Ooh.
Getting on for a third of the way through the game.
See how all three of them just fall back and then
Excellent
tackle to
challenge there,
collect the ball.
uncompromising.
Hesitation.
Nicked it back promptly.
How's your ball? Bellingham.
That's just
Oh,
playing it safe and simple.
Bellingham is such a tapping merchant, man. He's always trying to make himself available in positions where he could get a
Looks
tap in.
cracking ball. He's
I
got
didn't
one.
read that well.
Mbappe!
Nice. How about went for a corner? Damn it. The guy did a lot of twisting and turning there. Hey, wait.
Keeper's dealt with that.
Ooh, we made a mistake.
And now a sudden chance to counter. Oh, no, that was
Very
never
bad
gonna
passing
make it.
from me.
Traumeri. Now it's Mbappe. It's anyone's ball now.
Hurry that shot.
And that has earned a few nods of approval from the bench.
So the extent to which you direct the analog is counted now. Okay?
Corner number 2 then.
So it's not just about the
He gets big.
gauge of your passes alone.
The outcome could so easily have been different.
Yeah, that's a good thing to know. Thanks for that.
And it's Lahm. Passes short and the shots.
Oh,
What a save!
how did he save that? How did he save that?
Manchester United have their second corner now.
Can we get another one? Tomiyasu and Arao.
Well cut out. No margin for
That
error
was
there
close.
at all. He's tried one.
Fair enough. Bellingham in that team just changes a lot, man. Changes a lot.
Corner number 3 coming up.
Tomiyasu and Arao, what do you have for me?
And can he finish it?
Ah.
But not by that far.
Yeah, it's good
Could have
movement,
had
though.
another, could
A
have had
bit
another
unlucky
one
he
there.
couldn't actually steer it goalwards.
Yeah. Broski.
Mbappe, Chouameni, Cafu.
Thank you.
Lam can get it clear.
Ooh, not yet.
Now, who's going to be first to this?
Everybody
Oh, he's been
defend.
caught napping.
That's all we need to do
Looking
in
to go
situations
deep.
like this.
Up he
So
goes. He
it
will
gets
be
crazy when
living with
it's
himself.
additional time in this game, man. It gets really crazy. That should be it for the first half. Oh, it was 3 minutes, not oh, risky though.
Araujo.
Wait,
Oh,
passed.
super find.
Oh, Ruminige.
Keeper's ball.
Off balance. Fair enough. That should have been our third goal.
That'll be the final action of the first half. Some first half thoughts?
Manchester United just didn't want the half-time whistle to be blown. Convincing and controlled.
Ah, we had a chance to score it. Wait,
Manchester
which
United
Mikel Arteta is he
win at
using?
half-time on a comfortable 2-goal cushion.
This is like GP Mikel Arteta, yeah?
Here we go again.
Oh, did bro really
Changes
think
at
I went
half-time
double
we're
blue?
aware of.
I went double blue just because of the
Interesting ball. Upamecano
the
with
added
clearance.
time.
Neymar. Roberto Carlos.
It's your ball, bro. I'm
Oh,
getting to
there is a
Bellingham.
look that says it all. A piercing stare.
Ah, he made it look a bit predictable.
Ooh, fair enough. Hey, wait.
Pass is somewhat less than ideal.
Look, the game is full of ifs and buts. If only the pass could have completed its journey.
That ball shouldn't get to that place.
Cafu.
Ooh.
Great chance.
I thought it was going to lay off a
And
true
that is
pass for the
wildly off target.
striker that was
Well, he
coming.
did get himself into a good position.
Could have gotten a goal there, though. You can still go. It shouldn't be off, right?
Yeah, this kind of bold running will always get you into areas of possibility.
Oh, well played. Mbappe. It's a good run down the right. Maldini does really well to win the ball there. Manchester United with this 2-goal lead. They're certainly looking much the more assured side. Hoisted upfield by the keeper.
It's your ball, bro.
Well, he's going to be disappointed with that. Lam.
Seems like Bellingham is now marked.
Well, yet another interception and a
No.
show of anticipation to be
Spoke too soon.
commended.
So we've reached the hour mark. Pullet. And he welcomes it in.
What if I told you guys that I crossed there, I didn't shoot? For those of you that are looking at the
Message
controller
is
capture,
clear. None shall pass.
you notice that I didn't shoot there, I
And here's
crossed.
Pullet.
Well, bro just decided to do what he could do, man.
Bellingham. De Jong.
Bellingham's card is ridiculous, bro.
Looking tidy in possession. Can he finish?
His card is looking ridiculous, man.
And more. And the lead is extended still further.
Rummenigge very cleverly provided the return ball there, and it made all the difference in the creation of that goal. I don't want to take anything away from the finish, but the pass was really key.
A case now of complete control. Always onto this.
Might want to be careful there.
Yeah. That should be a red card now.
No second thought.
Yeah, that should be a red card, man. That's a denial of goal scoring opportunity. This brother,
They look worried.
His brother
Well, Jim, there's only one reason that he would be sent off there.
Rummenigge's leg
It is the denial
of
of an obvious
scoring
goal-scoring
opportunity. Exactly.
Well, it's never nice to see something like that, is it? But that's what it says in the letter of the
Bro
law. He's got to
broke
go.
his legs.
Well, the
Who has
goalkeeper
so
needs to have
control, by the
everything
way?
to his liking, and he's barking out the
Kimmich
orders
does,
now.
yeah? Kimmich, come
He'll
here.
fancy himself from here. Kimmich, he's having a go.
The
He's
knock-on
missed it.
shots are not the way they
Yeah,
used to
on
be
another
again,
occasion,
man. They're
all
not the
that
way they
went
used to
wrong
be
may
again.
come right.
Kimmich. Ter Stegen getting
Gaspar,
this one
there
clear.
is maintenance. Are you sure?
Can he get it through? Bellingham. Shapes to shoot.
There is maintenance. I thought there wouldn't be one today. Oh, so there is.
Yet another goal in an awesome performance.
Okay.
They are in complete charge.
Then maybe
Yeah,
we're
I'd
all
call that
wrong then.
transition with bite. They won it back and bit hard.
Oh, Rummenigge is just coming back.
Things looking so easy, almost too easy here.
Well, their manager seems to have them.
Somebody
always
tell me why
thinking about
Tomiyasu
the
has
next
become
goal.
my
When's
striker.
the next goal coming? They're such an entertaining watch.
Bellingham.
Ah,
Oh, and he's through the middle.
we
He's
won't get to the end of this Tomiyasu striking era, man. What is with Tomiyasu and getting into attacking positions? That is interesting.
One-sided scoreline. This is getting punishing.
That is very interesting. I need to rewatch some of those things because I don't understand how he got, even got to an attacking position
And yes,
initially there.
it's him again. It's become a case of men against boys.
No doubt as to who has the momentum here now. The only doubt is how many is coming.
Cafu. Now Mbappe.
If I collect the ball, it's straight to Rummenigge.
Kimmich.
Collect that ball and it's straight
De
to
Jong
Rummenigge.
wins the duel this time. And he's in on goal. Germany can
Wanted to
breathe
give De
again.
Jong back.
Just.
Take good
Oh,
score.
that's brilliantly defended, though. It looked destined for a goal.
Could have been an easy goal.
Costa Curta. Mbappe. Now it's Mbappe. The pressing's intense and it's paid off. Tomiyasu. Bellingham. That is good pressure.
I
just
really need to
hounded him off it.
understand why Tomiyasu is going
played
forward
forward.
like that. I really need to, because it feels very strange to me.
And it's Lam.
Can we get it to Will it? One touch.
And
Oh,
pull it.
poor. Yeah, I can't match make right now. Oh, so that means there's maintenance.
Try and place the
Fair
cherry
enough.
on the cake.
Germany
And I
have
start
the
though.
chance to go the other way.
And I was really looking forward to opening up Will it.
Succumbs to
Opening
the
up Will
pressure.
It's back, rather.
Look at the space here. Shot a goal.
How did he hit the bar?
At a time.
It's really well cleared.
Can he score?
Oh, what a climb!
Sorry about that, mate.
And it's headed over.
I really wanted you to. It's a how? The maintenance thing, yeah? I don't know too. Did we make any subs in this game at all? I don't think so.
Keep the ball. And the referee brings it to a close.
GG to my opponent, though.
Manchester United pretty much in utopia, imposing themselves in...
Let's see. For me, I see. Matchmaking are available. So maintenance, it is, boys. Can you play against AI though? Same. So I probably got the. Where did they show that info again? They said no live update is scheduled for the period shown below. As a result, the conditions of all players will be determined based on the live update rating applied to them during. They said no live update, not no maintenance. I'm confused as well. I'm confused as well. Really, really confused as well. Let's see. We'll wait 5 more minutes, see if they log us out, and then we'll go on from there. That is so weird. So, are they just saying a live update as in the live update rating, or is it no man? I think it's just a live update rating then. Maybe it's just that live update rating. Let's wait to 3 and see. Yeah, let's see. The game goes off by then. Did anyone get Marco Royce, by the way? Anyone? Ooh, 2 bulleted cards. Konami's on something, man. They brought in cross specialist. Bulleted. How tall is he? How is a deep line forward having bulleted? That is crazy though. 2 bulleted as, and they're like really short. That is crazy. That is crazy work from Konami, man. Fortress. Ranieri. Showtime card, man. Oh, in Valencia. Bro has crazy jumping though. Oh, it's 174. Yeah, Royce doesn't look as good as the old players that were released. Exactly, man. Phenomenal pass. Rafael Veiga. Thing with all these guys is this +3 now. It's a sham because you wouldn't get that +3 if you don't use players within the same league. Cards like that are not for us. Let's see. That's all the content there is. And Konami really needs to do better when it comes to content, man. They really need to do better. Let's get into training and try some things out. I just got him in 3 spins. 3 single opens. So it's going to go into maintenance. There's something I've been wanting to try. Knock on shots. That seems to work fine in training. But in game, it doesn't work like that. It's so strange, man. It works fine in training, but in game, it doesn't. That is crazy. Let me try the long ones with like Kimmich and De Jong. Like the ones that are like from somewhere here. Yeah, it seems like that works fine. Interesting. How many more minutes? 3 already. If you quit training, maintenance on the way. Okay, yeah. So, guys, there is maintenance. It seems there is maintenance. I noticed player with low ball control don't do. Yeah. So it's not only reliant on soul control and the long range shooting or long range colors again. I think they need ball control as well. It's crazy though. So Konami just lied to us, man. Either ways, see you all later tomorrow. We'll check out Hulit if Hulit gets to come. And then we'll go on from there. But that's sad though. That is sad though. Okay. No, it's not relying on soul control at all. But soul control helps them keep the ball at the sole of their feet. You should see it with and without soul control, yeah? Please make a stream opening it though. Yeah. Our next stream should be opening to Huli Pack. Yeah, our next stream should be opening the Huli Pack. Nero. Yeah, I did score knock-ons with my Pulitz before I gave him, because I don't think I've even given him soul control. Or have I? Yeah, I have. Because this is Mbappe. That animation they do, right? So say you give Mbappe. Mbappe can't do that. Oh, sorry. Really? Because Mbappe doesn't have soul control. Let me see that again. Interesting. Who has soul control? Dembele does. Let's try with Dembele. Exactly. Do you see the animation where he puts it on top of his? He puts it on top of his foot. I don't know if you're seeing it. Where see the way Dembele does it, right? He puts it on his foot. I don't know if you see that. That's that soul control there. But Mbappe can't do this. Let me face this direction and do it. This. See how it is on the sole. It is under the sole of his feet. Or his foot in this case. I don't know if you see what I'm saying. Right? This is as a result of soul control. But if I give that same ball to Mbappe, right? Where is Mbappe? What are you doing there, fam? You see what Mbappe does is, I'm hitting the same buttons that I was doing with Dembele. You can see that's the difference between the soul control. So Mbappe still does it, but you can see that the frequency at which he does it is lesser. And two, he doesn't do it with the sole of his feet. Yeah, exactly. That's the difference. This guy has this guy has soul control. Let's check. Kunde should have soul control because he's able to do it. Yeah, he has soul control. No, Mbappe doesn't have soul control. I know Mbappe cards never come with soul control. Unless your Mbappe has it. Mbappe was doing it slower than Dembele. Yeah, exactly. Mbappe, if you notice, let me see if I can switch cameras actually for this camera. If you notice, the way Mbappe does is, can you see, he pushes it with the top of his feet. Right? He pushes the ball with the top of his feet. I'm hitting the same buttons, but he's pushing it with the top of his feet. But where is Dembele? But when I give it to Dembele, see how Dembele is pushing his. Right? You can see how Dembele is pushing his. And his is doing it every freaking time I do it. It does it. And I think that's the same thing with where is Kunde? Kunde should be somewhere here, right? So you can see Kunde does the same thing as well. There we go. Exactly. To see it clearly, try it non-stationary. This is it, non-stationary. Is that what you're talking about? Is this what you're talking about? Yeah, I see what you're saying. So it's the animation that's different when they do it with soul control and when they do it without. Yeah. It's the animation that's different. Because this is the same way Mbappe would do it. But when you do it with like when you're receiving a pass, where's Dembele? No, when you're receiving a pass and you do it exactly, that's the knock on I know. Right? But yeah, from a stationary position. Yeah, from a stationary position, he wouldn't actually need to use the sole of his feet. Of his foot rather. From a stationary position. If you think about it. Because if you have the ball in a stationary position already, to knock it on and then shoot, you actually don't need the sole of your feet. But you could use the sole of your feet as well. So yeah, I see what you're saying now. When the ball is in motion, they use the sole of their feet for knock-ons. But when the ball is stationary, they just use interesting. Hey, thanks for subscribing, Mazika GT. That is very interesting though. This would be a crazy camera to play in divisions. Don't try it though. I don't think you can even play like this in divisions. Kamavinga, it looks like Kamavinga has soul control. What is maintenance done? Hulit's pack is on the Konami website. Let's check then. Ooh, that was a nice shot though. Alright then, let's quit training. Can we play like this? That would be crazy though. But it might be quite nauseating to be fair. Think about it, it might be quite nauseating if the ball is like fast paced. The ball is like, if the game's like really fast paced, that would be very, very nauseating. Let me see if I can find. Yep, eFootball official site. Can you all see that, boys? I believe you all can see that. Okay, so where are we checking? I think it's in info, right? I think it's always in like info. And that's where I was just coming from, right? Okay. Here it is. Ooh, I see it now, boys. I see it. Phenomena. Finishing. Phenomenal. Finishing. Okay. In addition to the 3 epic players and AI like mega parents player list, some of these players have a booster slot. Maybe this is just what he used regularly. Is that all? Man, they should actually give us more. Honestly, Konami needs to up their content game, man. Konami needs to up their content game. Like, what happened to doing like trailers, actual trailers with the actual players themselves? Like, they talk about this particular moment in time where this card is from, like how they felt, maybe scoring a goal, how that season was for them. Like, let us get to meet these players. That would actually, give us more, would I say, ginger or more reason to purchase these cards. But no, Konami just does they do the bare minimum and they let it go. Isa, but ball control also contributes to that knock on. Yes, very correct. Gaspar, OT's maintenance done. I don't think so. Still shows that server maintenance underway. So you're saying it's on eFootball orb already? Then how did they get the data that quick, man? That is crazy work. Is Hulit here already? Hulit. Let's see. But I don't think his levels will be here yet. Yeah, the levels are not there. The levels will only come once the update's done. But deep line forward, man. Let's see how it works, man. Let's see. And these are the default Hulit stats. Hulit stats are crazy, man. Hulit is crazy, man. What a player. What a player. Is weak foot usage? Oh, okay. Makes sense. Scroll to the right on the info page. To the right. Is there anything I'm missing? Oh, I did that already. Gaspar. Yeah, their content is poor. Very, very correct, Nairo. Their content is so poor. Maybe we go back. Okay, scroll to the right. But the only thing here is just special player list, special players, just the players, man. Jacob. What is Jacob? That's for like the J League, yeah. This is mobile. This is really old. Oh, Gullit is 35 levels. Them talk say no updates. What happened? Maybe it might just have been a wrong or a miscommunication where they didn't mean like there wouldn't be maintenance, but they meant there wouldn't be live updates to like players until the end of that period. So there would still be maintenance, but there wouldn't be live updates to like the form and ratings of players. I think that's what they meant. And maybe all of us just assumed they said there wouldn't be maintenance. I don't know why there is maintenance. Okay, Hulit is 35 levels already leaked, but we don't know the booster it comes with. That's the only thing. We don't know the booster it comes with. As a DLF, what booster do you think it would come with? My brain can't go to any at the moment. Technique? Shooting? Strength? I don't know. But 35 levels, man, is crazy. I really wish if it comes with bullet. Okay, it's coming with phenomenal finishing, not bulleted. Yeah, but that's still decent. Still decent. But I'm really just looking forward to seeing how he's going to play. Let's just wait and see, man. Let's just wait and see. Striker instinct as well. Okay, if that's the case. If we say striker's instinct, let's see. That should be +2, yeah? Not +3. +2, yeah? Okay, if that's the case, let's select our manager then. Manager is Inzaghi. Okay, so by default, his strength stats, almost everything is in the 80s, which means they can easily get into the 90s. First things first, I'm going to go with strength. And going to start from somewhere here. And then if we turn on the manager, what does that give us? 95 physical, 93 jump, 88 heading. I'm trying to train him the same way I trained my current Willit. Right? Because that's how I want him to work for me. So let's take that off for now. And that's what I'm starting from, strength. And 87. Yep. That should be the start of that. And then move on to speed. That's his lower body strength. Take this off first. That is 7, right? And that gives him 90. And then dexterity, DLF. It needs to be wise. It needs to be very wise as a DLF. Let's start from here. What does that give us? Ooh, 95 acceleration. 85 attacking awareness. This is getting interesting, boys. This is getting really, really interesting. Ball control. Let's move on to dribbling. We need to get it into the 90s, something like this. 87, 87, 85, and let me see. What does this give us? So once I do this, I can then now work my way back. So working my way back with that is acceleration and offensive. 85 offensive awareness though. Yeah. Because I'm like pumping a lot into his aerial strength. It's making me lack in some places. But what we'll do is we'll take one out like this and then pump that into shooting. Get that shooting to 85. I'm fine with elite and 85 shooting. But what we would need is something that gives him attacking awareness. If possible, I don't know. This Willit, I don't know. Because my other Willit had 90 stamina with the same speed. What are you guys thinking? Yeah, with 35 levels, it's still too similar to the previous cards. Exactly. What am I going to choose from the free epics? I don't know yet. We'll have to check them out and then decide. I don't know yet. We'll check them out and then we'll decide. I don't know. What if we take out, I don't take out anything in that jump. I think I might as well still take out something from dexterity. I max it out at 8. Right? Because Willie has that physical contact. Balance, it doesn't need crazy balance. And then I can pump that bit into passing just because of his play style. Still going to need passing a bit. And then for the second booster, I can give him, it will be crazy though, I can give him aerial because aerial should increase his attacking awareness, right? No, aerial increases finishing, not attacking awareness. Something that increases. Which of them increases attacking awareness again? Aside striker's instinct. And the fact that when you over on it, you can't like see the difference here. That'd be a really, really neat feature to have. If we can do this, then maybe we can take one off dribbling. Oh, wait, isn't it at 85? 88. Yeah, so if we take one off and then turn that back on, that should be 90. How's it not move to 90? Unless it's not. Oh, it doesn't have to ball control. It's offensive awareness. Striker's instinct is what? Offensive awareness. If it's the same thing now, she had to ball control. So what is it? Or is it my math that is wrong? That should be +3, not +2, right? What in the math is going on here? Yeah, that should be +3. That gives us 89. And then when you add in the striker's instinct, that should give us 90. I don't know what's going on. Right? Unless my math is wrong. But that should give us 90. You're gonna use Hulit as CF. Most likely. Most likely. They're gonna put the free epics for console, right? I don't know. I have no info about that. I have absolutely no info about that. I see what the issue is. Nah, that makes sense. Yeah, I see what the issue is. We're completely we forgot that we had this extra striker instincts on. So that ball control was at 84. And we want that at 85. Yeah, that was the issue. Yeah, that was the issue. Thanks for pointing that out, Nero. Because for a moment I was like, what is going on? Okay. Maybe I can stick with this type of build then. Just maybe I can stick with this type of build. Just maybe. It's not like it's crazily different from my current Hulit build. I think it's mostly the dribbling because my Hulit at the moment has 80 dribbling and 84. Sorry, 80 type possession and 84 dribbling compared to this one. So this one kind of beats it there a lot. Besides that, everything else is the same. And maybe a bit of acceleration, a bit more acceleration as well. But yeah. I think it would be decent. It would be decent. It should be. We'll try him out. Definitely try him out and see how it goes. Okay. With phenomenal finishing, it should cook. But that deep line forward is what I'm scared of. But let's see. I pray it doesn't ruin his player ID in the game itself. But let's see. This guy, he could give him, he could be a deep line forward and still act like a completely different guy, man. This type of players, man, they are not bound by play styles. Players like Hulit are not bound by play styles, man. Just too OP. Way too OP, man. Okay, boys, with that being said, are you all going to spin for Hulit? Yo, Flick the Flick. Welcome, brother. How you doing? I know, planning the knockdowns. Your beauty aerial superiority added as a skill, it will be a beast, Gaspar. Yeah, so you know the way, man. Current Willit is cooking with all that, man. Those knockdowns are very important. Very, very important knockdowns. Yeah, this is a very interesting card, though. I think the only issue I might have is how is deep line forward playstyle fits into our team at the moment. But if it fits in, man, we are definitely going to cook. We are definitely going to cook if it fits in. Yeah, I did say I was going to take a look at some of the games we played and understand what Tomiyasu was doing. Let me see if we can quickly do a quick gameplay analysis. Deep line forward without offensive awareness is bad, though. Flick. So here's the thing, Flick. Hullet. With the way Hullet is, man, it feels like it's going to play out. It's not going to be bound by that deep line forward ID. I might be wrong, but until we test him out, we can't really say. I will spin for the all player version though. Fair enough. So I want to check out. There were some goals we scored with Tomiyasu. I don't know which game it was exactly, or goals and assists we had with Tomiyasu. I do need to check out what was going on in those games. I don't know if you guys remember. Was it this game? Because it was so funny, man. I don't know if it was this game. Can you try that build, look? Which build? Oh, I didn't see that, Issa. Yeah, definitely we could. I still need to come back and look for that Tomiyasu's attacking part. Okay, let's see the build. Let's see. 11 in shooting. Reset. Aerial as second booster. 11 in shooting. Okay. 2 in passing. 3 in dribbling. 6 in dexterity. Our lower body 7. 7. Aerial strength 11. And GK 3. This is this is building hoolies for purely cross spamming, man. This is crazy. this is pure cross spamming, man. You're building him for pure cross spamming. I feel like Hullet needs ball control though, because Hullet is one of those players that can like get the ball off his chest and like just swing around with the ball. I feel like he still needs like high ball control though. But this is some crazy build. If you are purely cross spamming, this is going to be that build you need for Hullet, man. But I think I'll be fine with that lesser jumping. This is crazy. If you're going to cross spam, this is a very, very good build for Hullet, man. If you are just going to purely cross spam, this is a very good build for Hullet. But this is some crazy build there. What happens when you give like what's it called? Anchoring instruction on a deep line forward. Anyone knows? What happens? Yo, Madabuchi, welcome to the stream, bro. How you doing? Does anyone know what happens when you give anchor into a DLF? This is purely for cross spamming, though. That's pure cross spamming. You and your subscribers, they play pure demonic football. It's not demonic, bro. It's a philosophy. It's a philosophy. I'm still looking for that Trameni chance, guys. I said Trameni. Tomiyasu. I think this was it. Because I really need to see anchoring. It won't just go wide. Fair enough. Or was this just a cross and nod? Aha. Oh, okay, that's wrong then. That's not it. What was I thinking? Wait, 2 goals up already. I'll be pained if you don't find that Trameni chant. I said, why do I keep saying Trameni? Tomiyasu. I don't think it was this match. Right, I don't think it was this match. I probably didn't save the match because he scored a goal. Or it was way after that. Can't remember, boys. Yeah, he's back home here. I can't remember. I don't think it was it this game. I can't really remember, man. I'm pained that I can't remember. And I was saying I was going to save it though. Aha, okay, it was this game. Yeah, it was this game. I never used anchoring in eFootball, I only used counter tag and it doesn't affect that behavior. They still drop deep to ask for the ball and make occasional runs when opportunity arises. Yeah, true. Oh, okay, so he just continued his run here as well. But he just stayed high. Yeah, so I was the one that did the manual pass with him, the L1 pass. And he had the assist. But the first one that I can't find is painful though. I can't sleep. I go live, Jare. I want to play exhibition. I'm bored, man. Go play GTA. Drive around in GTA, fam. I do that from time to time. I just go into like GTA and just drive around. What's the cut ranking soap for me? I dey see as na the jammed up player. I won't serve and move food here. What soap do you want me to cut for you again? You're cooking already. What soap do you want me to cut for you again, man? What soap do you want me to cut for you again? This is why you don't play at the back. Ooh, I remember this pass. Yeah, I was going to drop this on Discord. This pass was nasty. Like... This particular pass was nasty.
And he's on his way, and the finish.
Nah, Vieira, man. That pass was nasty.
Sitting pretty here at half-time, 2-0 up.
Oh, then we scored a knock-on shot. Yeah, we scored a knock-on shot with De Jong. That was one crazy knock-on shot, man. Tomiyasu with the assist again. That was one crazy knock-on shot with De Jong. I'm loving all this type of goals, man.
Manchester United have their second corner.
Anchor ironically works on wider players, LMF, RMF. It keeps them wide, especially if they are old players. Yeah, that's true, because old players like run into the middle aggressively. Yeah, that was the goal. True, very, very correct. Issa. I'm not cooking, no. Our server, them no good, Jerry. If no be Nepa, I suppose on the top 200 like this. Oh boy, we should try it out in training. Yeah. Do we have a team that has a deep line forward? Let me see. As you don't unleash this ego eye back, top rank just to collect. I'm telling you, man, blimp is just something else. If you just want to pass and frustrate your opponent, man, blimp is the way to go. Which we have Kolomwani here, right? So if we bring Kolomwani here and give him, let's try him without anchoring first, and then we'll try him with anchoring. Let's see how he moves. We do actually need to bring in players that will play along. Trainings to end. Focus on amateur or beginner. This is on beginner, so we can see the runs that they will actually make, regardless of the opponent. By the way, drop that Discord link in the chat. Discord link in the chat in 3, 4, 2, 1. There we go. No, we should be fine. Column 1 is a deep line forward, so that should be fine. By the way, have you posted the MMD night match? I want to watch the cross spam, I beg. Yeah, we should post that sometime this weekend. We just posted the game against a top 50 opponent that we won yesterday. So we should post that probably Saturday, I think. Yeah. So free epic selection contract, Van Boyten, Guli, Odo, Nakata, and Abiati. Who are those, man? Who are those? Okay, let's try it out. Let's close this. So when we are with the ball here, I see. Okay, fair enough. Come, Joe. Who is telling you to run in behind? It's how they always have their back to go. Willis would be dangerous as a DLF though, because he would always have his back to go. And he turns, boom, shoots. Let's see. He does. Let's go back first. He tries to build up from the back. He doesn't drop that deep. Even as a deep line forward, it doesn't drop that deep. Wait, what play style am I playing? Team play style. No wonder. Let's try long ball. You guys can't see my screen. Sorry about that. You should be able to see it now. It wasn't dropping deep at all. None of them ring a bell. Them don't know their papa. Obviously, we know Odo, we know Gilly, we know Van Boyton, but I know Nakata and Abiati as well. But it just feels weird. Like those are not the type of players we want to stage on. This bro doesn't drop deep completely. This bro just stays. What's in the deep line forward is this Kolomwani. Deep line forward Neymar will come to the midfield properly. That's Santos Neymar. He will drop into the midfield properly. This one is just hanging around there. Does that have to do with their position proficiency? Because I feel like position proficiency plays a whole lot in the way some players behave in different positions. I could be wrong though. This is so cool. Okay, let's try anchoring on this. Let's see if that changes. Oh, you know what? Let me try getting him to the wing first before we try that. Where is he? Guys, suggestions in the chat. What would be a proper way to test this is movements? Because it doesn't even seem to like leave. He just stands with his back to go like a target man. Feel so sorry. We should try a different difficulty here and see if it changes his AI movement. That might be a thing. Not game speed. Training settings. Let's try a different difficulty. Like, it should. What type of fake deep line forward is this? It should be dropping into space to come and receive the pass now. This guy's deep line forward there. It's not Depot. Honestly, it's deep line forward. See what they say about player. Is deep line forward is not deeping anything, man. Like, bro, come on. It's not dropping at all. Just standing there, man. I expect me to believe this man is a deep line forward. No, Kodabi is not. Either way, let's just try and coin on him first and see what happens. We'll try Hendrick then. Like, I don't know if you're seeing it, man. He just stays there. Let's reset again. That's not what I wanted. I wanted my... I wanted a goal kick for myself. I think you can change that here, right? Restart rules should be my own only. I don't really care about them. Why are they playing corner for me? Should be my goal kick, yeah? Exactly. So where is Bro? This is where Bro is, right? Give a pass here. Okay, now it's starting to drop. But it doesn't go to the wing. Well, it's not like it was going to the wing before, to be fair. Break his leg. I can break their legs without the ref blowing, right? Damn it. Are servers back, Daniel? No, I don't think so. But we'll check again. I don't think they're back. Wait, that felt like he, or is it? I don't know if it's just me, but that felt like it was waiting um at the edge of the box a whole lot more. We'll try that type of attacking pattern again and see if that's the case. Because this whole deep line forward thing, the fact that it's not straightforward, it stresses me out. Those players, they don't do what they're meant to do, doing from time to time. I'll read last, Manuel. Your last message, I can't see. So, free epic selection contract, Van Boyten, Guli, Odo, and Nakata Nabeati. Yeah, we read that already. Okay, I think when we increase the difficulty, it seems to be dropping a whole lot more. I don't know if it's just me that is seeing that. It seems to be dropping a whole lot more. Yeah. Break his leg, break his leg. Aurelien Tromenio. Making space for Kamavinga. Bad finish. Alright, boys. Okay, no worries. That is that. Still can't figure it out properly though. But maintenance is on. Hopefully maintenance gets done quickly. And then we can test out Pullit later tomorrow. So who are we going for? Pullit, definitely. Nobody else in that pack is worth going for aside Pullit. Ribery, I don't think I'll use him so much. But I might just get him just because I want to have Ribery. In case Konami brings Robin one day. And then we do wing play. We do some robbery. Then we start switching ball from flank to flank. So there it is, boys. Let's catch up later today. We'll be back to Spain Hulit. And with that being said, boys, have a lovely night rest and take care of yourselves. Stay blessed, everyone, and see ya.